It becomes in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation, till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rules into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it. What's up, guys? Sorry I'm late today. I had a last minute little thing I had to do. That right there was the great John F. Kennedy Jr. reading one of the greatest documents of all time, the Declaration of Independence. And man, every time I see it or read it, it gives me chills. And people don't understand what those 56 great men, those brave men, went through during those times. And I will never forget it, because without them, we wouldn't have this country. And it's just a reminder that you got to stand up to this stuff, man. You know. And again, I couldn't pick a better group of guys and gals to stand up with and fight for our freedom and our independence. What is up, guys? It is Friday, June 6th, 2025. As you can see here, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 900,081. Wow. TikTok, next block. Isn't that crazy, man? 900,000 of those things, man. Crazy, crazy. Let's see what's up with everybody. We have Will Phillips checking in from Los Angeles. Nice to see you on Maple Bitcoin Pod. What's up, Will? How you doing, bro? I see you new to the channel. Appreciate you, man. From Los Angeles. Let me put you on the map, bro. This right here, Will, is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. And you sound like a Bitcoiner, and you sound like you're for freedom. So I'm gonna put you on the map, my man. Good to have you in. I think I've seen you in the comment section somewhere, though. Do you have a channel yourself, Will? You from LA. To live and die in LA. Good to have you, man. Will Phillips. Nice to see you, my brother. Yeah, I'm pulling the double today, Will. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put your name there. We're going to put your icon as orange. We're going to put your name large, and then we're going to put your name as orange. How's that sound, Will? Welcome to the team, brother. Welcome to the team. Clean your machine. Ian, sir. I wanted to say this to you on the show, on the Maple Bitcoin show, but I couldn't. But I wanted to thank you so much, sir. You sent in a CYM zap of 2,500 sats. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that, bro. That really, really helps, man. Thank you so much. You sent that in during the live stream, the Maple Bitcoin live stream. So that was cool, man. That was cool. Had a good day just bumbling in and out of Bitcoin streams, chats, and now it's Fat Zap Friday. Tidy, isn't it? It is, J-Dog. Good to see you, man. How are you? Let me put Ian on the wheel. Ian, clean your machine. I know I seen Letha in there. I got to put Letha at the top. Her and Paul and the GOAT, if he's here. Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. I thought about starting at my regular time, like at 4 o'clock. I was like, nah, this is Fat Zap Friday because I got thrown off. Good to see you, Letha. How are you? Very nice to see you, ma'am. Somebody sent me 10,000 Satoshis on Strike, I believe. And I was like, was this Paul or Letha? It had to be one of the two. Oh, well, Letha. From Letha. Happy Fat Zap Friday. Letha. Thank you, ma'am. So much. I didn't read the note. Thank you, Letha. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That really, really helps. It really does, Letha. Thank you. Letha, J-Dog, Ian, Will, Jerry. What's up, David B? How are you, man? How are you? So as you can see, I'm a little thrown off from the Maple Bitcoin stream. Did you guys watch that? Hey, David. Yes. Working in the background, but we are all here. Okay, got you, bro. Good to see you, BTC Backpacker. Good to see you and the fam, man. BTC Backpacker. How you guys doing? BTC Fanny Packer. BTC Anonymous. Everybody starting off the weekend good? BTC Flipper. And BTC Hodler. There's the whole fam. My favorite family. Hi, Letha. Hey, David. Ian says, J-Dog. Ian saying hi to everybody. What's up? What's up, David B? Great Maple Bitcoin show today, Jerry. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Will said, yes, sir. No doubt, bro. No doubt. Thanks, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You don't have a web. You don't have one. Okay. Fam, hello. Sharper than sword. How are you, sir? My man, Sharper. Sharper, I'm going to ask you for forgiveness for yesterday, man. I was a little cheeky yesterday. You know, I was off yesterday, man. I was not in a happy mood, man. So if I came off the wrong way, I'm very, very sorry, Sharper. I was just a little upset yesterday. Nothing personal, man. I do not. Hey, Sharper, another blessing from God to be alive. Hope all is well. It is. It is. Okay, you like that, Will? Okay, good. I'll keep you on the map, brother. Thanks for coming in, Will. I appreciate you, man. Did you just subscribe today, or have you been here before? Saying hello, hello, Paul. Hi, Jerry, Ian, Letha, Backpacker Sharper, Jerry. I can't stay for long. That's okay. Let me know when you leave. That's Paul, the goat. Paul is the goat of this channel. Paul is the number one contributor on this channel. Letha's number 2, and I think it's Ian number 3. Very, very, very nice people, man. Very thankful to have them, and all you guys, of course. But they keep me from doing DoorDash. They keep me on the live stream, and I appreciate them. Yeah, I sent him 3 apps for all of yous, but I got a funny feeling they're going to keep them for themselves. LOL. Yeah, I told them to. I didn't want any of the zaps. I told them to give them to Force. Oh, speaking of Force, he's inboxed me. No problem. Speak of the devil. Yep, I told him to let Forrest keep him. Zaps, I got you, bro. I got you. Paul, Mr. Gold. Me, Jerry, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sonny, what's up, brother? Look at Paul. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Paul. I'm going to get into that in a second. Thank you, Paul. My man Sonny's back. Sonny Verma. How are you today, sir? Paul, this really, really helps the channel, man. Thank you so much, brother. Seriously. Thank you. You're too kind. That's why he's the GOAT. I watched the first half hour, but I'm saving the rest for tomorrow. Driving 16 hours to Chicago tomorrow. Staying there for the summer. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, I hope this helps you ride, because I'm going to be here for a while. So hopefully this will help you ride, Sonny. So now that I know you're in the car, if you win, I won't do a roll call for you, Sonny. Okay. If you win, I'll just give you the sats. Okay. Just drive safe, bro. Thank you so much again, Paul. I appreciate it. Good. Just killing a spider sack for my wife. LOL. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, they got to go. They got to go. Oh, excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Somebody just sent me 808 sats. 808. Will, would that be you? Isn't that a California zip code? 808? I don't know. Hey, Sonny, Maple Bitcoin show was great, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can I tell you something between the few of us? I was just trying to take it easy. I wasn't trying to get all fired up and stuff, because that's their show. I didn't want to, do what I do on my show. You know what I mean? But I was trying to fill in for Forrest. It's tough for only 2 dudes up there on the live that usually do 3. So, I'm not Forrest, obviously. That's big shoes to fill, but I try to do what I could. Thank you, Letha. I appreciate that. 16 hours, yes. Well, he'll be with us for 3-4 hours, so that's good. We all good. We all here with you on the screen, educating the kiddos on Bitcoin. And Jerry loves freedom. That's what I'm talking about. We all love freedom, man. We all love it. You are such a freaking good dad, man. Seriously, to be playing me on your channel, on your screen, is crazy. Normally, quote unquote, normie families are just watching garbage, man. So it's an absolute honor for me, man. Seriously, for you to have me on your in your living room with your kids, man, your family. So I appreciate you, man. Love you guys. I caught the last 20 minutes of Maple. Great job, boys. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Sharper. Appreciate it. All good, brother. No worries at all. I got you. I get you were tensed up yesterday. It was a weird day. It was, man. It was. And I had to go on live right then and there. It's different when you do a live versus just a recorded video. Excuse me. Because you can just, do your thing or whatever and edit stuff, but you can't do it with live. You got to be, showtime, Hi to all. What's up, B Hair? Good to have you back, man. How are you? B Hair. Who sent in that 808 sats? Can I know? Or is it anonymous? Hello, Paul. For the algos, yes. Thank you. Oh, 808's Hawaii. Okay. 808 is Hawaii. Why do I think 808? 808. Huh. Why did I thought that was Kelly? Sharper says, hit the like, fam. Thank you, Sharper. I concur with that, by the way. 808 was me. Send a note, but it's not important. It didn't come through, man. Didn't come through. If you send it with Speed Wallet don't let you do notes, bro. Let me show you. Thank you so much for that, J-Dog. That's a big zap. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't have any notes, man. Do you want to say what you said? Paul says all sats matter, J-Dog. They sure do, bro. They sure do. Bowser Stacks. Just caught Maple. This channel was an insta follow. Keep up the great work, Jerry. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Let me put you on the wheel, man. Let you know what's going on here. Before we spin, I'll do it. Bowser. Welcome, Bowser. Stacks. I like that name, bro. If you don't mind, Bowser Stacks, we have a Bitcoiners for Freedom. This is our group right here, Bitcoiners for Freedom. And I have a map for the Bitcoiners for Freedom right here. If you don't mind, I don't know if you're in Canada or not. Ian says, thanks, just hit it. If you don't mind, can you drop your city and state and I can put you on the map, man? You can be part of the team, bro. You know. And see where you're at, man. And today is Fat Zap Friday. Now, normally when I spin this wheel, we get 100 sats. But today is Fat Zap Friday, so you get 200 sats per spin. And we celebrate the blocks every time they come out. And we're going to start with, let's see, 908081 we're going to start with. And every time a block comes out, is mined, we celebrate and we spin the wheel. And because without the miners, excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Without the miners, we wouldn't have a network. We wouldn't have Bitcoin getting coming out. And without you, I wouldn't have a channel. So we celebrate that. And I thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. And that is the Wheel of Satoshi. London, UK. Okay. All right. Let me put you on here, man. You are my second person from London, I believe. So we're going to fly on over there. London, UK. Let's fly there. Ready? Let's go. Boom. Yeah, my third person over there. Put you right there. Bowser Stacks. Hopefully you come every day, man. I do this Monday through Friday. Bowser Stacks. Got you. Then what I'm going to do, Bowser, is I'm going to put your pin as orange. I'm going to put your name large, and I'm going to put your name in orange. And boom. You are part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, my friend. Look at that. Thank you, bro. J-Dog's over there with you. J-Dog and Lulu. Ian over there. Let's zoom out. Go back to North America. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you subscribed. We got 2,151 subscribers. So people have been subscribing. So that's cool. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, go ahead, please, if you like what I do. And Bowser, thank you so much. And welcome, my brother. We appreciate you. It was just a thank you. Love me at 808 synth. Nothing more. Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's a huge donation, man. Seriously. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Dab Data says heat butt, and smash the like button. Yeah, let's party, Bitcoiners. What's up, Dab Data? Let me put you on the wheel, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you, my brother. Oh, we got my man. Forrest is in the house. Forrest says, how was your experience on Maple Live? Forrest, that's some big shoes to fill, man. So it was cool. You know, I don't know if you could tell, I was trying to like not do too much, and I was just trying to play the back role. I'm like, hey, I can't fill Forrest's shoes, but I'm just trying to chill, man. You know, how you think I did, Forrest? Obviously, I'm not you, but I enjoyed it. Thanks for let me fill in for you, man. You know, you're the star player. I'm just a bench player coming in, man, for a couple of minutes. That's all. How's the baby and everything, man? Hi, Jerry. Veer Hofty Floofin. You still haven't told me where you're at, man. FHV. I got you. No, VHF. Excuse me. How are you, sir? I know you told me you're a skeptic for stuff. Deb Dad says, welcome, Stacks. Hi, Forrest. Monique S. It's my first time listening to you today. Hello from Arizona. Hey, Monique, how are you? Good to see you, ma'am. My first time listening to you today. Did you find me on the Maple Bitcoin show? I'm guessing. Every time I go on somebody's show, I got some new people. Monique S. Can you tell me where you're located so I can put you on the map? Your city and state, not your address, just your city and state. Monique S. This right here is the wheel of Satoshi. We spin it and you get some sats. You got to be here to win. Sup, Verhoofty? He must be your boy. Yes. Hey, Hoofty. What's up, Jerry from San Diego, California? Keep the videos coming. What's up, the Scott family? How are you, man? San Diego. Okay, I got you. I love San Diego, man. San Diego, man. Listen, if you guys weren't so expensive, I wouldn't want to live there, man. Seriously. Thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for dropping your address like that. I mean, your city and state. I appreciate it. Yeah, San Diego is beautiful, man. I'm a Navy man. The Scott family. So, you know, that's right up. That place is right up my alley, man. The Scott. I was stationed on the East Coast. I was stationed in Virginia, a naval base in Virginia, and I always wanted to do a Westpac. I always wanted to go to the West Coast, and I love it. There you go. The Scott family got an orange icon and an orange name in large. So welcome, the Scott family, and let me put you on the wheel as well. Good to see you. Let's see, put you in here. The Scott family. Is the whole family watching or what? Welcome. Hey, Dad. Headbutt. Sorry, it's all good. Daddy Forrest, congrats. Yes, he's the daddy now. Forrest, is baby healthy? Yes, that's the question. Hello, Monique S. Forrest said it was great, man. Really nice flows and insights. Thanks, man. Thank you. Again, I'm just coming off the bench, man. You know what I mean? For the star player in Perth, Canada. Okay, Perth, Canada. All right, let me put you on here, bro. I'm going to show you where I got you on the map, Forrest. Perth, Ontario, Canada. And then tell me if I got you right. Because George told me right around where you're at before you responded to me. Forrest. And I got you. Okay, let me put your name up here. Verhoofty. Very different name. Verhoofty. Verhoofty Floofin. Floofin? Is that it? Floofin. All right. Gotcha. You know the drill. Orange icon. Large. Orange. Boom. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the team. There's the map. All right, let me show you Forrest. I got you right here, Forrest. Is that about right? Is that right, Forrest, or what? Let me know, bro. Please and thank you. Forrest, baby is good. Heating up some milk to feed her while I listen to this. Okay, cool, man. Shelly's in the house. I'm glad your baby's doing good, man. That's so important, man, to be a dad. Have as many kids as you can, bro. Nothing, I'm telling you, man. I know you know this, but nothing's more important than kids, man. Nothing's more. Hey, fam, listening, but my hands are full. Love you all. You just saying that so you can't do a roll call, Shelly. Good to see you, Shelly. Shelly the Spark. Shelly, there's a new girl in her name. Her name is Monique S. So do with that what you will. Shelly the Spark is in the house. Canada, America. Monique S. I'm doing well. Yes, I found you on Maple. I'm near Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. Do you want me to just put Phoenix, Arizona? Or you can put north, south, are you north, south, east, or west? Paul, hi, David. Bitcoin, not crypto. Hoofdy, Dab Data, Monique, Shelly. Yes. Congratulations for it. Absolutely. Nice to know I'm not the only UK folk here. I'm on the road in the Midlands. Nice. Jerry, I got to fly. Have a great night. Okay, man. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much for that huge donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Much love to you, Paul. The GOAT. Dab Data. What's up, Scott family? I love San Diego too. Stationed in San Diego and loved it. Westpac, baby. That's right. Love the Westpac. Cheers, Bitcoiners. All right, Paul. We love you, man. Congrats for us. Yes. Hey, Paul. He said, close enough. I'm on the island near by the mark. Okay, let's see. You're on the island. Okay. Can I move you? I know how to do it. I've done it before. Won't let me do it. All right, I'll move you for us. I've done it before though. Is it right click? Huh. Maybe it's because it's both of y'all here. Let's change it. All right, I'll move you for us when I can. You're on the little island. Okay. That says, hey, Shelly. Paul, boom. I see. Hello, Monique S. Welcome. You bear the name of someone I love a whole lot. She sure did. Monique S. said Phoenix is good. Okay. My auntie lives in Phoenix, Monique. Love Phoenix, Arizona. I live in Las Vegas. So you're not far from me. I'll put you here. Monique S. Monique S. Monique, how long have you been in Bitcoin? If you don't mind me asking. Large Orange. Welcome to the team, Monique. You're gonna win some free sats today, and we're gonna talk about some stuff. Usually Fridays we just hang out, Monique. You know, just having a good time. Let our hair down. You know, we're just chilling. Bye, Paul. Hey, Deb Data. Hey, Finger Pickers. What's up, man? Finger picked. How are you, sir? We're gonna spin the wheel here soon. Again, I'm a little off today. My schedule's a little bad, but it's okay. We got it. What's up, Pick? Finger Dap, Monique, Shelly, VHF. Hi, Shelly the Spark. Thanks. David. Emily's in the house. Emily, how are you? Emily, the sat stacker. What's up, DB? We got 30 in here. Sound off in the comments. Let me know you're here so I can put you on the wheel. We got 21 on the wheel and 30 in here. Oh, 23 now. Some people came in and dropped off. Well, we're missing some people. We got some window shoppers up in here. Looking through the window, but they don't want to buy nothing. I do the same thing. I always want to buy something, but I don't want to buy it. I don't want to spend the money. You know what I mean? Elms. Let's see where we're at with the price today. The deal of the century, guys. 957 Satoshis for $1. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, Monique says, been into Bitcoin for a couple years, but have only recently started studying it seriously. All right, you came to the right place, Monique. This is what I would like you to do, ma'am, in order to win your Satoshis. Do you have a speed wallet? Do you have a speed wallet? It's a very good Lightning wallet. If you don't, let me know. Hi, Bitcoin. What's up, Straw Man? How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming back. Straw Man, my man. I'm here, LOL. I got you, man. I got you on the wheel, my brother. Just chilling. Glad it's Friday. Yeah, me too, man. You know, we just let our hair down on Friday. You know, we just chill out, relax. Sorry, can you guys hear me? I was just yapping. Sorry. We take care of our ladies here, Monique. I got your address. Jerry, no sound. My bad. My bad. I was talking to Monique. So Monique, I got your address, and this is it. It's Speed Wallet, right? Mo Peppermint at speed.app. And I was telling you, we take care of our ladies. Okay, gotcha. We take care of our ladies in here, Monique. So if you'd like to join our Bitcoiners for Freedom group, we would love to have you. This is the group right here. There's a link down below. It's a Signal group, Monique, and everybody wants to join, but for ladies, it's free. But what I'm doing is I want you guys to become a channel member. So if you want to go to the membership, you put the little membership by you. You can get into our Signal group, but for the ladies, it's free. You don't have to do it. And I'll download that, and you can get in the group chat. It's kind of like an orange pill app type of thing, where all these people on the map and all over the world we can talk in a group chat, and it's pretty cool. And I give you exclusive stuff too. So Monique says that's the one. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I do that sometimes. It's a live show, so come on in, guys. Come on in, Monique. Come to the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Have any of you watched the MIT open course video lectures on quote unquote introduction to blockchain? Very informative, and it's taught by former SEC chair Gary Gensler. I think I seen that a couple years ago, man. Happy Friday. Smash the like. Gotta pump those numbers up. Another frog. What's going on, brother? And you already know you're not just another frog. You are the frog, sir. How are you, man? Good to see you. We're filling up this wheel. CB coming in. Muted. I think you're muted. Lost sound. No, we can hear you. Jerry, no sound. Something happened to the sound. Emily. Oh. Will Phillips said, yep. Okay, cool, man. Everybody says here. EB's here. What's up, my man? EB, good to see you, bro. How are you? How was work today? This guy says, I can't hear you. You're back. Better. Yes, that's the one. Okay, good. Mo Peppermint. Love it, Monique. Yeah. I will check out Bitcoiners Freedom. Yeah, check it out. And go on in there, and then I'll again, for all the ladies, I'll just approve you and put you in the group. Love to have you. EB. I saw you earlier on 88 Sats. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. Well, not really. We talked about it while they were here in Vegas. So, Jerry there, he's still good to come on Maple Bitcoin today. Yes, I am. EB, Emily, yeah. All right, we're filling up the wheel. Jennifer's not in yet. I think she's working. My lovely co-host. I'm gonna text her. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of a hot one today here in Vegas. It was earlier. Let me see what it is now. It's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, this are you working? Sorry guys, if you're sending me comments, they're not coming in. They're taking a little bit, which is all good. Getting ready to spin here soon, guys. The last one I see is David B saying Emily. So if you guys send another one in, let me know. It does that sometimes. It gets stuck. Well, you guys know we dipped down yesterday with the Trump Elon stuff, which is good. Sats were on sale. I made a smash buy yesterday, so that was good. So is everything good over here? Let me check it. Let me check it, guys. Make sure my internet ain't screwing up here, because it does that sometimes. Test. Yes, it worked, Will. I see it. Okay. Yeah, just nobody's comment. Okay. Usually a bunch of comments come in. All right, we got 23 in the chat, guys. And again, we celebrate every block that comes out here on this channel. Right now, what I do is when I say the numbers, I say the last three numbers, the 081, 082, because it takes too long to say all six numbers. But we're at 900,000, guys. That's a big milestone, man. 900,000 blocks. Hey V, what's up, bro? That is an incredible milestone, is it not? And it's going to take another approximately 2 years to get to 1 million, which is crazy. Why do I say another 2 years? Well, there's 210,000 blocks in every epoch, right? That's about 4 years. So 4 years is 210,000. Divide that in half, 2 years, that's 105,000. Right? And right now we're at 900,000, so 105,000. 2 years from now, we'll be right at around the halving time almost. It's going to be crazy. That's going to be a celebration. 1 million freaking blocks, but 900,000 is big. Again, this is why we always say TikTok next block, guys. They just keep coming out, and we're going to keep celebrating. All right, so right now I got 26 on the wheel. How's the wheel looking? Good? You guys good? Everybody on here? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Today is Phat Zap Friday. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025. This is the first spin of Phat Zap Friday. This is block 081 for 200 Satoshis. So let's spin this thing and let's see who can win the first block or this first spin of Phat Zap Friday on June 6, 2025. That'd be BTC Flipper. Congratulations, family. Good job. Congratulations. Wow, you guys are quiet in the chat today, huh? The troll says Jerry saw quote unquote Maple in Bitcoin and thought he was signing up for a breakfast buffet, not a Bitcoin buffet. He even had a fork and butter with him during the podcast, he says. Huh. You sure about that, the troll? I don't think I did all that. Because I actually watched it and I don't remember all that, sir. So I think you're mistaken. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let me send this out to a couple more people here. Shirley, Sid. Well, thank you for saying that, Detroll. I appreciate that. BTC, yay. Will says congrats. Patrick is in the house. What's up, Patrick? What time is it over there? How are you, man? How's my little man Ben? I'm saying he's little, but how's he doing? How are you doing, Patrick? Good to see you, man. Mia, Bitcoin Gospel, Henry. 11:44 p.m. Okay. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's 2:44 here. Okay. Video just came in from BTC Flipper. Uh-oh. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh my God, those kids are too cute, man. They're too cute and too funny. Love it. Thank you for sending that, man. Patrick, VHF, yes, V. My friend just came back from Vegas. Oh, nice. My friend just came back from Vegas? He's into Bitcoin, huh? Or he was just chilling? The troll rolls up, not his best effort, J Dog says. He had a blast. Yeah, I mean, most people do besides the money they lose. V says, hey, David B. Flipper, congratulations. Zach, hello. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, man. How are you? Very good to see you, sir. All right, that was block 081. No, he was at the conference. Okay, cool. I wonder if I saw him. I probably did. I saw a lot of people. All right, Flipper won 081. Let's see who can win 082. Emily. Congratulations, Emily. Remember, this is Fat Zap Friday. Fat Zap Friday. Yep. The troll says, I'm playing the heck out of my Switch 2. The best $500 I spent this month. And just to think, I was going to buy Satoshis. The troll, you stupid. You're going to regret that, man. You're going to regret that. Doing good. Good, man. Good. Zach, boom. Elm. The troll, I knew you were a Bitcoiner, but maybe you're only 15 years old. He's not a Bitcoiner. He came on the show yesterday, Patrick, and said that he bought a Nintendo Switch 2 instead of buying Satoshis. He said, F me and F Satoshis, he said, Patrick. So just saying. Yay. Yes, 200 sats for you, Emily. Congratulations. Flipper. I just cannot imagine Emily just coming on in here and just winning Satoshis. Yes, exactly. Emily's wallet is going to be legendary. She just comes in, lets the video play in the background, and she's just winning money. Life-changing, crazy amounts of money. Flipper, OMG. I understand he was thinking about to buy sats, and then he ended up with a Switch 2. Yeah. He's a fool. Sharper said, which game's the troll? The troll, you something else, man. All right, Emily won 082. Let's see who can win 083. Wow. Right at the last second. Right at the last second. He said Donkey Kong. Never enough sats. You ain't lying, Emily. McWebb, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. I'm going to put you on the wheel in a second. How are you? How are you, sir? V is the winner. 084. You off work? It's almost 6 o'clock. McWebb. Love it, man. Anyone else feeling bullish? Yes. Always. I sure do, Zach. Everybody, give me your top reason, if you don't mind, in the comment. Give me your top reason what you're feeling bullish about. What's the top thing you're feeling bullish about? Maybe your top 2, 3, I don't know. Yes, very bullish. I'm good. It's Friday. Yes, Friday. It's Friday. Sure is. Zach said the fact we've consolidated a bit over 100K gives me good vibes. Yeah. You know? Yeah, let's look at that real quick. That is really cool, man. You know, again, we dropped down, you know, once the Trump and Elon stuff did what they did, and we just went right back up, man. Showing some strength. Will says more national adoption. Yes, Will. Oh, sorry, global, not national. Okay. Well, it's both, Will. And if you watch the Maple Bitcoin podcast, I was talking about Steak and Shake, man. That right there, that's not priced in, man. That is not priced in. What do you guys think about Steak and Shake, by the way? Bullish about one, us Bitcoiners never stop buying and hodl for life. 2, nation states adoption. And 3, institutional adoption. Hey, couldn't have said it better myself, bro. Could not have said it better myself, Patrick. The troll says, I didn't buy any Switch 2 games. I am playing Dragon Quest 3. I named the main character F. Jerry. Laughing emoji. I didn't buy any Switch 2 games, he says, Sharper. I'm playing Dragon Quest 3. I named the main character F. Jerry. Laughing emoji. And why would you do that, sir? Dominic Diggler, we are a 2 trillion asset. Gold is 20 trillion asset. We eventually surpassed that. Dominic Diggler, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. How are you? How are you? Good to have you back. Dominic, did I put you on the I think I did. Let me see. Dominic, did I put you on the map here? The Bitcoiners for Freedom map, my brother? Or what? If I didn't, I would like to. I would love to have you on here, man. Add your name to it. This map is getting thick. Thick, just like I like it. VHF says bullish that Bitcoin has topped out in Q4 of the post-halving year in the last 2 cycles. Good reason. That's very true too. Governments will never stop inflating currencies. Bullish for Bitcoin. Preach. Yep. Emily, I'm bullish about the Bitcoin coiled spring. Okay. Yeah, it's coiled and it's gonna crazy, man. It's gonna spring out crazy. Will says you live rent free in this guy's head. LOL. Yeah, he's a fool, man. He messes with me every day, Will. He's been messing with me probably about 4 or 5 years on this channel, man. He calls me a pizza man and all this other stuff. I used to deliver at a pizza shop, and I would document what I was doing DoorDash and pizzas and stuff like that, and I would buy all Satoshis with it, Bitcoin. And he does not let me down. And by the way, he does not have any Satoshis. He will not buy Bitcoin. He just won't. Bro, yeah, he's a fool, man. You know Sharper. You know how the troll is. Add a troll. Name your character Crap Troll, Patrick said. Yes. Dominic said you did. Okay. All right. I think I did, yeah. Peter Schiff crashed out today. Did he really? Okay. Patrick says, do you know why Sailor predicting the price in 2035? I think he just did a mathematical equation. He just did a thing. But if you know something I didn't, let me know. Monique says, I downloaded Signal and added Bitcoiners for Freedom. Wow. You must have copied and pasted that. I know you didn't write that out, Monique. That's a very unique way to say that. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me see where you at, ma'am. Okay. Monique S. Add to group. You are in there, Monique, and now let me welcome you to the group. Hey, everyone. Welcome. Monique to the group. Welcome, Monique. Welcome, ma'am. Maddie from Satoshi Central is in the house. She says she's always feeling bullish about the fact that it's the only money supply in history with a high stock to flow ratio where we can also see the finite supply. Wow. Wow, Maddie. That is very impressive, ma'am. Let me say that again. Always feeling bullish about the fact that it's the only money supply in history with a high stock to flow ratio where we can always see the finite supply. I mean, can you say any better than that? She's 21 years old, by the way. That's Satoshi Central. That's Maddie. This is her channel right here. Make sure you guys subscribe to Maddie. She makes some great videos. Young girl. She lives out here in Las Vegas. She's my neighbor. Well, she lives on the other side of town. But she makes videos, and she's very good. She just turned 21. 21. Get it? 21 million? So make sure you guys subscribe to the young, up-and-coming Maddie. from Satoshi Central, guys. She's doing a great job. Good answer, Maddie. Another fraud says bullish for the incoming print. Big print. Yes. Preach to him. Preach to him, another frog. Absolutely. We don't need pizza. We got pizza right here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Patrick says sailors predicting the price of Bitcoin for 2035 because until then he had bought all of them and is imagining the price by then. If some people still selling, bear case, base case, bull case. Yeah. You are right. You are right, sir. Sailor predicts the BTC Kager will be around 29% for it to hit 13 million. Wow. What do you think about that, Sharp? You think that's a low or a high Kager, or that's right about right? What do you think? I think that's a little low, but he's trying to be, copy paste sometimes. Oh, I know you copied and paste that. I know that. Zach, this is a family friendly channel. Peter went full regarded. I know what you meant when you said regarded. Huh. Does anybody mind hearing curse words or no? Because I'll play it if you want me to. I know BTC Backpackers family's okay with it, but if nobody wants to hear cursing, I won't play it. I saw that, Zach. I did not see it. VHF Shift been going full regard for a while now. Yeah, he came to the Bitcoin conference, man. Acting a fool. Millie Maddie. Yes, she's Millie Maddie now. Millie Maddie made an announcement that she got to 1 million Satoshis, guys. She's been stacking just about a year now. Her anniversary's coming up in 2 days. She started stacking Bitcoin on June 8th, 2024. And she's gotten to her million Satoshi. So congratulations. I preach on this channel that you need to get to 1 million Satoshis in cold storage. And she's done that. And she's 21 years old. Congratulations, man. That's a hell of an accomplishment. What is Shifty Pete complained about today? That's his bear case. Yeah, I know. Maddie says, hey, Sharper. Sin Diesel, happy Fat Zat Friday, familiar. What's up, Sin? How are you, Sin? I feel better today, dog. Wasn't feeling too good yesterday. But it looks like they may be talking now, Trump and Elon. But I guess the last time I checked, Trump wasn't taking. He didn't take his call or something. But we'll see. But they're open to it. But I don't know how Elon's gonna come back from that, man. He's gonna have to make a public apology about that. If somebody said that about me, I don't know if I can accept that apology, man. His bull case was 45 million. Yep. Okay. Sharper says play it. He says play it. Zach, do you mind if I play it, or you got the kids around? Shift's ego is holding him back from buying. I bet he is buying silently, but he can't open the books. I don't know what's up with Peter Schiff, Patrick. Honestly, is he just playing a character at this point, or what? I don't know. It's good to see you, Sin. The trolls got a troll. You got to pitch. You got to pitch for me if Bitcoin is total bullocks. I'm open to offers. Yeah, I'm open to offers. Okay, VHF say he doesn't mind. You got to pitch for me if Bitcoin is total bullocks. I mean, just tell them to keep on stacking, man. Keep on stacking. Sin, Sharper, Sin, Oliver, Sharper, clean your machine. Okay, you don't mind swearing? Jen is in the house. Jenny, I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous without you. Oh, she's here. Jenny from the, what do we call you, Jenny? Jenny from the Bitcoin blockchain or Bitcoin block? I'm just Jenny from the block. I'm just Jenny from the blockchain. I think it was. Jenny, we're over 900,000 which calls now? 900,000 blocks now, which is crazy. The troll says, now Jerry going to do a backflip about the accomplishment, which is a feat within itself, he says. Huh. Now Jerry is going to do a backflip about the accomplishment. He's talking about Maddie, which is a feat within itself. Can I do a backflip, the troll? But yeah, I'll do a backflip for Maddie, of course. It's not a video, it's tweets. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's fucking go, yo. Yes. Lightning Goats. What's up, bro? How are you? You look new, man. I've never seen you before. Welcome in. I'm going to put you on the wheel. Lightning Goats. I like that name, man. I like those symbols too. Jen. I put Peter Schiff's tweet in our signal. Okay. Let's see him. If you guys want me to read them, I will. Let's see. Okay. You talking about? Yeah, I don't know if I can read this. I'm not saying it wasn't a crime. I'm just saying it's not. When I was in college, I had with an underage. That doesn't make me a. What is that? The one? What is wrong with this dude, man? This dude is a trip. Shift equals NBC, non-Bitcoin character. Exactly. Editor, you must be an NPC. If not, you are a very sad little guy. Go get a life, Patrick says to the troll. Yay, yes, right? 900,000. Salute to you, VHF. Shift owns Bitcoin for sure. His kids do also. Yeah, his kids do. But he owns it because people have already made they've already made wallets for Peter Shift. Hello. Howdy, Letha and Jen. Hey, Sin. Excellent. Streaming every day. You stream every day or I stream every day? I stream every day. George says, hello out there. Jerry's on the air. You still cutting grass, Jor? I lead the high sin. Jor. Love lightning goats. Oh, he's a YouTube channel? Lightning goats. I think I spelled your name wrong, bro. Because I can't spell. Nothing you did. Lightning goats. Let me see if I can pull that up. Lightning goats. Oh, okay. 650 subscribers. Lightning goats. I'm gonna subscribe. Streaming every day. Oh, you got goats for real. Lightning goats. Live. Oh, he's live right now. You just watching the goats or what? Okay, I get it. Okay. Wow. Lightning goats. Support the tribe. Lightning. Okay. I like it, man. Cool, man. Welcome. I like it. Hi, Jor. Yes, Jor. VHF. Jor's on the air. Hi, Patrick. Jor, 21. What's good, brethren? Hi, Patrick. Hi, Jay. Jerry, do you know who Lightning Goat is? I do now. I'm going to get to know him. Sin, what's up, my good man? Hold on. Let me see something. Do you make videos too besides the live streams? Let's see. Videos. Lightning Goats. Evening Forge.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Lightning Goats.
You gotta see what you weigh. He wants to get weighed. You gotta see what you weigh, buddy. Yeah. Jack's got to word it out by this whole thing.
He's definitely bigger.
Let me see what you weigh, buddy.
Huh, okay. Lightning Goats. All right. Is it a fake tweet? I don't know, bro. What the? Yeah, exactly. You can zap and feed the goats on a live stream. Okay. Cool, man. That is a cool concept. Well, welcome in, Lightning Goats. Even Shift's wife owns Bitcoin. Exactly. His son does. Even his wife is a Bitcoiner. Yep. I stream, you stream, we all stream for ice cream. Scream. LOL. Hi, Jor. You can send zaps to feed the goats. Wow. Hi, Letha. Hi, Jor. Watch your channel a lot too. Okay. That's what's up. I wanna zap him now. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it now. 767 sats to go, it says. Let me zap him. Is that live? There you go, my brother. Let's feed those goats. Sin Diesel. That's so awesome. It is awesome, man. Sin says, I'm good, Jerry. Just got back from kicking off the pre-birthday grub at the meat place, as Taman calls it. Fogo de Chao. Your birthday's on Monday. It ain't today. Hi, Monique. Well, that's good, man. I'm good, Jerry. Just got back from kicking off pre-birthday. So you start on Friday. You pre-gaming your birthday all the way till Monday. I know. I remember it was the 9th. Much love, Letha. You need to pull up the live stream. That's an old one. Oh, did I send it to the wrong address? Today's live stream. Okay. Sorry about that, bro. Let me send it to this one. There you go, bro. Let me know if you got it. Let me know if you got it, sir. Feeding goats, yep. I ate at Fogo during the conference. I did not. It's too expensive for me. Goats have the maddest eyes. They are virtually an exotic animal in the UK. Nice. Letha, boom. Hi, VHF. Ronita's in the house. Ronita, hey family, y'all beat me here today. Yeah. We started a little early and a little late on Fridays. We start at 4:00 Eastern on Fridays. But I was on another show today, so I pushed it back an hour. So it was 5:00 Eastern. So now it's 6:00 Eastern. Renita, it's very good to see you, man. How was your day? You off work now? And how was work if you had work? Renita Devane, is it? Good to see you. Yep, Monday. I started a couple of days ago with 5 pounds of crawfish. Wow. Shit, I need to fly down there with you, bro. Hola, Renita. Renita, boy, you living good, man. All right, Renita's in the house. We got lightning goats in the house. And the troll says Thanksgiving is the Super Bowl for Jerry, he said. Thanksgiving is the Super Bowl for Jerry, the troll says. Well, on that note, let's spin for 084 because you're getting me hungry now. Emily again. Emily again. Congratulations. You guys hearing updates about Trump and this little beef? Jen from the block. 84 goes to Emily. Woo woo. Yep. Oh, wait. Yep. All right, Jen. 89 just came out. 88 is for George. George is going to win this one for sure. That was 84. Sure, we forgot to mention we had 900,000 blocks come out today on the Maple Bitcoin show. What an accomplishment. What an accomplishment, sir. You are on a roll. Yes, you are. 085, Jenny. Jenny from the blockchain. Speak of the devil, Jenny from the blockchain. Congratulations, Jenny. We know she's here. I'm sending all 250 of my outstanding speed zaps. Wow. Yeah. Don't you hate when you put your foot in it? And you got to go ahead and do it? Wow. How many are you sending? One set each? 10? What you got, Sin? Oh, Lord. The pre-birthday kickoff with these little dudes. Damn, Sin. Look what Sin's talking about with his birthday. Oh, boy. Sin. Damn, boy. I come live with you? Yo, my goodness. No, I have to work later tonight. I work from home. Okay. Emily, easy. The Bitcoin Gospel, Mia, is in the house. Mia, where in have you been? Mia? Say hello for my other sister from another missa, Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. I'm going to leave her link in the description. Did I do that for Maddie? I don't think I did. Make sure you go subscribe to Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. She's from my hometown. I know her personally. Good young lady. Very nice lady. She is a flight attendant. She traveled all over the world, and she is a hardcore Bitcoiner now. She talks about God and Bitcoin together. And she is preaching the Bitcoin gospel. She's in the house. Mia, it's good to see you, ma'am. How are you? Yeah, I meant to mention it at the start, but we had too much discussion. Yeah. 85 goes to me. Woohoo. The year I was born. Oh, boy, you're young. 85? Sheesh. Hi, Renita. Mia, Renita, Jor. Congrats, M and Jen. You could guess. 88. I think I could guess. Yes, Jenny. Hi, David. The troll says, mark my words. The beef will end by the end of the next week or sooner. Either a public apology or a conference. Okay. I get that. But the other BS you was talking about, I wasn't with that yesterday. But the beef, yeah. I can see that. The troll. David, what's up? Hey, Mia. David B. Hello, Jor. Ian says. We will definitely get our grub on when you visit. Plus, we'll send some freedom seas downrange. Okay. That's what I like. That's what I like, Zen. That's what I'm talking about. Mia. Yo, what's up, Taman? How are you, man? You ain't been in the on the channel that much, man. You're in the chat though. Taman, welcome, man. Taman just broke his fast today, it looks like. But he's still drinking that water though. But he went a long time. 4 or 5 days. You're a better man than me. That was good, man. Taman, yes, man. What's up, J-Dog? Hey, clean your machine. Taman. Sin, my brother. Taman, yes. Renita says, hey, Taman. We're all family here, man. It's a nice family. We're all going to head down to Vegas in April. And it's going to be lovely, man. It's going to be lovely. All right, Jenny. We just spent 86 and you won. No, 85, excuse me. Your year, 85, sorry. Let's see who can win 86. For 200 sats. Flipper, the youngin'. The youngin' wins. You know she's here. Tomas says, I love all my people here, even the troll, he says. I'm waiting on the video. 86 to Flipper. Yay. BTC Backpacker. Yep. Remember, guys, this is Fat Tap Friday. Everything's double, which means I'm going broke. But it's okay. Congrats. Flipper, yes. 87 coming up. 88 goes to Jor. Congrats, little flipper. The troll says 44 to 5 minutes for you. I don't understand that, troll. What did somebody say? I don't that didn't make any sense, the troll. 4 to 5 minutes. Something about eating. I know that. 86 went to flipper. Let's see who goes to 87. Jenny from the block again. Ian from Clean Your Machine. Just sending a huge donation once again. 2,500 Satoshis. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. And he sends another one in. Back-to-back 2,500s from Ian. Thank you, Ian. Thank you so much, brother. That's too kind, man. Okay, so I get it. Thank you, Ian. You my man, bro. You're helping me out because the ship was sinking today. Thank you, Ian. Seriously, thank you so much. All right, Flipper one. Here's the video for it. I know what the troll was talking about. He was talking about 4 to 5 days. He said 45 minutes for me, meaning I would eat 4 to 5 minutes. Okay, got it. Here goes Flipper flipping those sats. Those kids are too cute, man. Too cute. Love it. Love it. Thanks for sending those in, Backpacker. Appreciate you. He's talking about drinking water. Yeah. He's a funny dude. Jenny again. Jenny from the block. She's killing it right now. All right, we got block 88. Congratulations, Jenny. Ian, you the man. He is. That really helps. Said I can only fast for 4 to 5 minutes, huh? They are the coolest kids. I think your kids are cool too. If I had to take a guess. All right, this is 88, guys. So should we just give it to Jor or should we spin it? We're gonna spin it. Unless you guys want me to give it to Jor. What is that name? Oh. I'm hearing noise. It's the goats. I'm like, what? Thought a ghost was in my thing. Like, what is that noise? Thanks, bro. 88 can only go to one person. Jor says spin it. Jor says spin it. We all want to give it to you, though, Jor. The goats are so cute. They are, Monique. Oh, you took the S off your Monique. Okay. Well, let me take the S off for you from the wheel. On the wheel. Monique, I swear I've seen you before. You came here before. The universe will work in his favor anyway. We outnumber Jor. Spin it. Woo. Okay. The man himself said to spin it. So I got to listen to the man. So if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It is written. The Scott family. Congratulations. Are they here, though? Jor would say spin it, though. He would. Jor says yes to Mon. Jerry, look up Screaming Goats. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen Screaming Goats. Too funny, man. Too funny. Jor wins. The Scott family, are you here? Good question. Can you add them? It's the parallel universe. It is. It is. Yeah. Guys, I didn't get a good night's sleep last night. I tried. I just didn't. And yeah, I don't think they're here. They're brand new. And I just did a 2-hour show with the Maple Bitcoin boys. And now I got to do an extra long show here. So my back hurts a little bit. So I need to stretch and walk around and stuff. because I'm leaning in and everything. I watched yesterday's video, Jerry. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. I wasn't happy in that video. So forgive me, man. Forgive me. I was not happy in that video. All right, let's spin it again. The Scott family's not here. You got to be here to win, guys. You know, Ian's on that. He's on that. Spin it again for 88. For block 88. Why'd you let these politicians work you up? Because I'm into politics, Damon. That's why. And I love my country. I'm an imperfect human being, man. I worked very, very hard to get President Trump elected here in my area, like very hard. And I didn't want it to get ruined, and I didn't want the Democrats to take advantage of this and take our country back. Because if the Democrats win and take our country back, it's over for us, man. I don't even think Bitcoin can save us, man. They'll make things illegal, and they'll make exchanges illegal, and they'll be confiscating Bitcoin from us and everything else. They got an agenda, man, and the Democrat Party on the federal level right now, Damon, they're just captured. You know what I mean? I can't mess with those people, man. You know, that's why I was getting worked up. You were up watching Joe, Jerry. I did watch him for a little bit. Couldn't sleep, man. That's probably the wrong thing to watch before you go to sleep, huh, Sharper? Oh my God, he was wired up. Rye bread. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. How are you? Yeah, but I got up, man, and I've been having some pains, man. I've been having some pains. I don't really talk about it with people. I've been having pains in my groin area. It's weird. Like I don't have any pains like that. The pains that I go through until I like when I'm sitting here with you guys, I don't have any pain. But like when I first get up in the morning, I think it's my I always forget what the word is. Not pancreas. When you urinate and when you get like 50 years old and it starts squeezing up, what's that thing called? Starts with a P. So you have to invest in stand-up desk or a Herman Miller chair, brother. Herman Miller chair? Let me pull that up. Yeah, I do want a stand-up desk. Herman Miller chair. Huh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna check that out, man. I'm gonna do some reviews on that. Thank you, bro. Bowser Stacks are here. Yeah, he's here. Bowser, this is what I need you to do, brother. Do you have a Did you already ask him, Jen? Bowser, do you have a speed wallet? Let me know. Bowser. Congrats, Bowser. Congrats. London. Congrats. Yo, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Jen, Jerry, if I can't tag someone, I'll add in to ask if they are here. I think I can only tag people who are fairly active in the chat. Okay. If things go bad, we'll have to buy Bitcoin with Monero or something to keep it hidden. Maybe, Monique. Maybe. Joe wasn't on extra coffee. Love that guy. Yeah, he was. Prostate. That's what it is, Jen. Prostate. So I got it checked out a few weeks ago, and they gave me some medicine, but I don't want to take any more medicines because I'm on two medications from my doctor. Right. I'm on a medication for my atrial fibrillation, which is something I have to take, and then I have a high blood pressure medicine. And they gave me the prostate medicine, but I'm not taking it. But I did buy some natural stuff from Dr. Berg, and I'll show it to you guys if you want to see it. And Yeah, but I just been like, when I get up in the morning, man, I'm just having a lot of pain. I almost went to the emergency room this morning. Like some days I'm just like, dang, man, I gotta like something's wrong with me, but I don't want to miss out on my lives. Isn't that stupid? I don't want to let you guys down. I'm like, well, if I go now and I'm there for hours, then I'm gonna miss my life, which is I know is stupid. So if I'm not feeling good after I do my Satoshi Saturday, I'm gonna go to the emergency room because I can get free care and stuff being a VA being a veteran. They treat me good up there, and I go up there quite often, man, just to make sure everything is cool, God, cannabis, Bitcoin. But for some reason, when I'm sitting in this chair and I'm talking to you guys, I'm fine. It's just weird, you know. But I don't know. I like to just check everything out. Happy Friday. Your likes almost match the amount watching. That is rare. Thank you, God, cannabis, and Bitcoin. Do you want me to put you on the map or what? Prostate. It sure is, sin. Yeah, I'm 50, guys. A lot of people don't think I'm 50, but I'm 50. And I'm overweight. So I got to lose some weight. And I know that's probably the main thing I got to do. I mean, I know that's the main thing I got to do. That's the hardest thing for me to do, to be honest with you, to keep it real with you. I'm the type of dude where I've always been a big eater ever since I was a kid. Like I was a very, 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 very skinny kid. Like I was bony as heck. Then I got into the military and I started gaining a little bit of weight because I'm 6'2". And when I went to the military, I was 174 pounds. So I was very, very skinny. But right now I weigh about 282 right now. 6'2". I probably got about 30% body fat. I got a big stomach. So I got a lot of weight to lose, man. You know what I mean? I know that. And I'm just keeping it real with y'all, man. So if something ever happens to me, I'm here. You know what I mean? Or if I go to the emergency room or something like that. I made a video from the emergency room a couple of years ago. I think last year. I don't speak politics at all, especially with my friends. All I care about is changing myself to change the world. I love it. Love that, Letha. Good advice. Sherry Joe was on fire earlier. Sherry Joe was on fire. Yeah, different time zone. So I was just waking up. I loved it. Yeah, he was going off on Homeboy. I'll be watching game 2. Edmonton is in Florida tonight, starting in an hour. Okay. That should be a good one. God, Cameron's a Bitcoin. I can get down with that. Yeah. He usually comes in and he doesn't he won't stay though. Didn't ask, late to the party. It's all good. Inflammation is the devil's and it's the disease's favorite food. Control the inflammation, control your health. Yeah. You're right, man. You're right. You're right. I was thinking about that today. That's why I'm pausing like that. You know, I'm a dude that's never drank alcohol. I've never tasted alcohol, drank alcohol, did any drugs. But food is my weakness. Everybody's got one. Food is my weakness. You know what I mean? I don't eat good. I eat better, but I don't eat good. I need to change that. I can get it set up. Okay, yeah. So go in the description box and set it up, bro, if you haven't already. And you'll get 500 sats and you'll help the channel. Hello, Letha. And if you need a QR code, here it is right here, bro. I'm telling you guys this because you guys are my fam. You know what I mean? I don't like talking about that kind of stuff. I'm kind of the dude that just works, if I'm in pain or if I'm hurt, I play hurt, if you will. I've always been like that. I don't like people like making a big deal out of me or something like that. But it is kind of scary sometimes. When I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, man, what the hell is wrong with me, man? Ronnie says, hello, Letha. Herman Miller chairs are amazing. Compare the price of one in sats and tell me how you feel about it. Don't do that to me, man. I'm already thinking like that, Tamon. Brr. Hey, Ronita, Letha says. Browser said, if you don't have a speed wallet, click the link below the video to sign up and send your username in the chat. Please don't include the @ sign. That's what I'm talking about. Tamon, I waited about 10 years to finally get one. Thanks to having a business, I was able to get a good deal on one too. On two. Huh. So they must be expensive, but it's worth it, huh? Because I lean forward a lot anyways, because my microphone. So can I just sit in like this, Sin? Or can I lean it forward or what? Were you prescribed Flomax Jerry? Yeah, I was. But that's not the one I had a lot of bad side effects for that and I didn't take it. But I got another one. You know what? Let me show it to you. Let me show you what I got. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you exactly what I got. Hold on.
Bitcoin was the size of a quarter. All 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that. Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time. But there's one thing they can never print more of: Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
Greatest Bitcoin commercial ever. Really is. Somebody sent me 88 sats. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Looks like it could be Jor. Thank you, Jor, if that was you. Big donation. 88 sats. Thank you. All right, so let me show you guys something. Boy, I'm just telling you all my business, all my tea, huh? All right, so this one right here is hydrochloride, diltiazem, diltiazem. Looks like this. This is for my AFib. I take this every morning. 180 milligrams. I take that. diltiazem. That's for my AFib. I have to take that, man, because I get the irregular heartbeats. Is that the one they gave me? And then for high blood pressure, my mouth. For high blood pressure, I take lisinopril, lisinopril, like this, lisinopril, 10 milligrams. I take that for my high blood pressure. And then I take a cholesterol pill. It's calcium, 40 milligram calcium for cholesterol. I take that every other day. It's 40 milligram, but I cut it in half to 20, and I take that every other day. But this is what I bought for the prostate. This right here. I bought that, and then I got this one. Oh, where is it? Oh, Trace Minerals. I haven't been taking this one that much. I take this once every other day. This one every other day. Then I take this one twice a day with food. But I don't know, man. Urinary and prostate support. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get checked out again because something don't feel right with me. You know what I mean? You know, you just know your body sometimes. All right, let me start from the bottom. Zach, ouch, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. What happened with Zach? Okay, let me see. That was for your comment. Thank you. Which one, Jor? Which comment did I say? I said a lot of them. Sorry. Commercial break for commercial break. Exactly. Jerry, I appreciate you, brother. I was trying to restrict my subscription, but when I get to my destination, I'm becoming a member of the channel. Love you being real with us. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. You guys are family to me. You know what I mean? You know, we're not blood family or nothing like that. And a lot of us don't know each other in person, but I'm telling you, once we meet in person, it's just going to be like a family. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. You know, I spend more time with you than a lot of people. Food is my weakness, too. My coworkers and I have been doing squats together once an hour. We look ridiculous, but it's helping us. Good. Good. But I commend all Jor-related donations. Me too, man. Thanks, Bowser. Sorry, guys. I'm missing a lot of comments here. I was just ranting. Once I can get it set up. Hello, Letha. Herman Miller chairs are amazing. Okay, I got that one from GCP. Hey, Ronita. Bowser Stack. Got that one. Tomorrow I waited about 10 years. Yep. Seen that. We use scratch format K. Nice, and I've been waiting for a while. Just cannot push the button for some reason. The buy button, yeah. Bro, if that ever happens again, please don't worry about us. Do what you need to do, brother. Thank you, man. It's tough for me though. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, man. Just sent my good man. Oh, for the comment. Got you, Jor. Okay, got you. Jor, I was just teasing. You had to send me nothing. Jerry, Dr. Bird products are life changer. I love his Tudka, blood support, D3, K2, and electrolyte powder. Yeah. I got to get some of those too. But here's the thing, right? With this one right here, because I don't sleep well. I just cannot stay asleep. You know why I can't stay asleep? Because I think about stuff too much and I have to get up to go to the bathroom. And when I have to get up to go to the bathroom, it's kind of difficult for me to go. And then I just stuck there and I got those pains and stuff. And then I'm just laying there. Like last night, I went to bed probably at about 1 something and I got up at 3 something today. And I haven't been back to sleep. But magnesium glycinate, VAW told me to take this. And I did. The only thing is with the side effects, it's an irregular heartbeat. And I'm like, I can't freaking take that. You know what I mean? I got AFib. So please check yourself, Jerry. We have your back always. Thank you, man. Jerry, show us the Dr. Berg stuff. Yeah. So that's Dr. Berg. This one and this one's Dr. Berg. Both of them. But I need to get some more stuff. The stuff ain't cheap either. You know that, Sid. Tamana's worth the investment. It's hard to go back to any regular chair. Okay, I'm about to buy one. Jerry, Speed Wallet isn't available in the UK, so take 100 sats as a donation back to your channel and donate 100 to George Rescue Fund, Arnie's wallet. Thanks, man. Speed Wallet isn't available in the UK? Really? I never heard that before. But no, we're still gonna give you some sats. Do you have a Lightning wallet at all then, Bowser? You can eat, Jerry. Tamon says you can eat, Jerry. Just make sure that you eat the right things, brother. You can eat all the watermelon you want. The body uses it as fuel and burns it right through it. Okay. All right. I'll get some watermelon. You know what? You know what I need, man? I think George's doing this with his POW, but I need an accountability group for me. Like I need a coach. I need somebody to help me because that's something that is my weak point. Like, yeah, I'm good at talking and all this other stuff. And, a lot of people look for me for motivation. But again, I everybody needs a coach. Jordan had a coach in basketball. I need a coach. I need somebody to say, hey, Jerry, don't eat that. Eat this. What kind of exercise you did today? Because I have no problem moving around and stuff. But, it just is what it is. Thanks, Bowser. No doubt. Damn, man, now I'm going to be worrying about you. I just sent a prayer for you. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know what I worry about, Ian? This is going to sound crazy when I say this. I don't, of course I don't want to die. Nobody wants to die, right? I just immediately, when I start getting sick, I worry about my people that depend on me. I just immediately think about that. And I'm like, are they going to be okay? Well, my father died. I'll never forget this. My father died in 2019. He didn't raise me or nothing like that, but he's my father and I love him. And when he was real sick in the hospital, he died 4 days after he found out he had cancer. He died really quick. My dad used all kind of drugs. He was a street guy. He used all kind of drugs and every drug under the sun. Didn't take care of himself at all. Didn't exercise. He was in a wheelchair because he had a stroke in 2007. So he was in a wheelchair for 12 years. Wasn't a healthy guy at all, right? So he got diagnosed with stage 4 liver and lung cancer. And they were like, this is it. Because he waited till the last minute to get checked on. That's why I go to the doctors a lot, to make sure like everything's good. So anyways, when I found out that happened that night, I was just like, man, I was all messed up and stuff. And I had to do some stuff. And I remember going to the hospital like 5 a.m. And I'm named after my father too. And I didn't go there to bother him. I just went there because I just wanted to be in the room with him. And I never forget, he woke up and he said, hey, son. And I looked back. I said, he was in his bed. I said, hey, Dad. He said, you all right? I said, nah. I said, no, I'm not all right. And my dad was so brave, man. He was just so brave. He's like, well, ain't nothing we can do. And he said, but I need to know you're okay. He said that to me, and I said, I'm not. He said, son, listen. He said, this is the cycle of life. This is what happens. None of us live forever, you know. And I was like, all right, He said, you all right? He said, I need you to be okay. Because if you're not going to be okay, I can't go without you being okay. And I said, yeah, I'm all right. He said, okay. And he gave me a big hug, and he said, you're the best son I could ever ask for. He said, I could not ask for a better son. And when he told me that made me feel good. Again, he didn't raise me. I was raised by his parents, and he knew, like, when he was a street guy, he was doing stuff, and he knew I was in good hands because his mother was no joke. She was very strict on me. And he said, I couldn't ask for a better son, man. And I said, thanks. And I never forgot that. I carry that with me, and I carry him with me every day. And, we all gone through deaths and stuff like that. But I think that's where that comes from. As soon as I feel like something's wrong with me, I immediately go to the people that I care about, And I think about you guys too. I know you guys don't know me and stuff. And I'm like, damn, making these videos every day. What happens? I'm just like, what would happen? And I just like, nah, I'm just gonna push through it, and I got to be here. And because again, I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you. When I sit in this chair, I'm fine. I don't feel anything at all. Like I don't feel anything. Like my back and stuff hurts. I'm leaning up and stuff, but like those pains and stuff, I don't feel them. It's weird. So, but if you guys want to give me some advice and stuff like that, you health guys out there, I would very much appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And I would thank you for your help for that. I really would, man. Thank you guys. No problem, Jor. Bowser, it is. We are all over it here. Yep. Okay, Jared, we're long overdue for a one-on-one chat. Okay. All right, son. I appreciate that, man. I look forward to that. Seriously. Stacks, thank you, man. But I commend all Jor-related donations. Me too. Food is my weakness. Got that one. Sonny, Jared, I appreciate you, brother. I was trying. Okay, got that one. Thank you again, Sonny. Here, extremely cool. I used to use them a lot of studios I would go to. Commercial break. Tomorrow was, and that was, yep, Mauser's take. A-Dog couldn't find it in the Lost App Store. All good, though, man. Happy to donate for now, and thank you. First time on this channel. Thank you, Bowser. You don't have to donate, though. I got you, man. We'll do something. We'll do something for you, bro. But my goal, and I told my doctor this. Oh, California pay the bills for federal government. That I don't want to be on any medications, man. I don't want to be taking any medications at all. You know what I'm saying? And I know, again, as soon as something's wrong with you, they just hand you a bottle and say, here, you got to take this. And of course, I don't want to take high blood pressure pills and pills for my AFib, my irregular heartbeat, but I feel like I have to take them. I don't take that, who knows? But I want to get off all medications and let my food be my medicine. Since we're sharing our business, I got an ear infection and blew out my eardrum. Still ringing, no hearing a week later. Wow. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. Did you go to the doctors? That's cardizem for your AFib. Yeah. Is that what it is? That's cardizem? Dialtesium? Is that what you're talking about, Jenny? But I can live with one good ear, I guess. It's a good excuse for not hear things. Yeah. Ouch, man. Hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah. Thanks, Jen. The pain was unbearable. Second worst pain of my life. To obsessed tooth. Yeah. Ear infections hurt, man. On my speed. Yep. Got you, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. You don't have to do that. Oh, I know. I've had both, and they are both pretty awful. Yes. Jerry, no more steak and shake. Okay. Okay. We need you around. I just turned 57 on May 17th. My diet is very important to me. Your health is on your fork. Okay. All right. Do you notice any difference taking this saw palmito? I don't know, commercial break. It feels like it's a little bit of a placebo effect. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Maybe I feel worse. I don't know. I took a test to see if I had cancer, and they gave me back all these numbers and stuff, and I couldn't read it. So if I figured if I had cancer, they'd tell me. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to go back up there and see what's up. If it's getting too unbearable. So when the pain gets unbearable, my grandma always taught me just to sit on the toilet, and I do go to the bathroom when I'm sitting there, but it's just like, and it's scary, it's a lonely feeling. Guys, hit the like button. Thank you. Me, I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. I hope you feel better soon. I love that commercial. Yeah, it's a really good commercial, Monique. It's crazy. Since it's Be Real Friday, I got hit by a car while putting my son in a car seat. Permanent concussion. Couldn't go back to my 9 to 5, but happy ending. Got hired by a network to talk sports on YouTube. Wow. Congratulations, man. Sonny, you got to give me the YouTube channel, man. By a network to talk sports on YouTube. Wow, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, there's a blessing in everything, Sonny. That's great, man. A month ago, I had blood work done because I'm well into my 50s, thinking that they can check through your blood, but no, my doctor still stuck his finger up my what a horrible experience. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. Doctors are a necessary evil, man. They're fiat doctors, but you know what I mean. Elizabeth B here. I'm a pharmacy manager. Be careful with sulfam and it can cause kidney problems. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's where the pain's coming from. See, the thing is, even when you take this natural stuff, they got side effects. You know what I mean? Clean machine. Oh no, I ain't looking forward to that. No, I know, right? 5x magnesium. 5 of them? 100. They're 120 milligram. 5 120 milligram plus 100 milligram pregnenolone before bed. If the mag is insane, maybe try melatonin. Yes, but the only thing is these things they give me they said they one of the side effects is irregular heartbeat. So what do you think about this? How did we turn this video into a doctor's appointment here? Accountability. The troll is your man. He is. He is my man. Jerry Loves Freedom. Ever seen the movie Game Changers? No. Let me see. Game Changer. The famous video. Remember this one?
Right here. My man Jordan. Oh my goodness. Who's this guy?
Surprise appearance.
Surprise.
Game Changers. Let's see. Let's see. Game Changers. I think so. I think so. Jenny. For a while, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, man. Thank you for opening up. No doubt, man. Hey, we're all humans, man. Right? I'm not no robot up here. I'm just like you. Probably worse off health than you guys. You know what I mean? We're just people here, and we're just we're just talking. You know what I mean? And we got to take care of ourselves, man. I'm talking Bitcoin. Maybe you guys can help me with health. The benefits of water cannot be overstated. I do drink some water. Thank you for saying that. Jerry, my wife's an NP. If you ever need someone to ask questions to, I can connect. Okay. Thank you. Nurse practitioner, right? We see what your dad sees, brother. I want you to start accepting compliments. You deserve it. Thanks, Tamon. Appreciate that, man. That's something that's, tough for me. I'm 18 months carnivore and has been made a massive change in my life. Plus today is day 14. No cigarettes. I feel great. I remember you saying that on day 11. That right there is an accomplishment, Ian. It really is, man. It really is. And 18 months carnivore. Are you like 100% carnivore, Ian? Or do you have any carbs at all? A little bit of sugar? You are speaking facts for healthy. Water will fix all these issues, Jerry. Okay. All right. And eat a balanced diet of raw foods. Stay away from processed foods. Okay. That's the name brand. Okay. Thank you, Jenny. Tomas says, not saying you got to fast. Just add a lot more water and cut back on the food. Okay. All right. Thinking about doing one meal a day. OMAD. I was doing that for a bit. Yeah, for ABX. Okay. For the doctors, right? Buckaroo Familio. What's up, Corey? How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Corey. How you been, sir? Corey got sats. We're just talking about health and trying to get healthy. This is what we do on a Friday. We're just chilling, right? Jerry, a lot of this begins with hormone optimization. The right tests are the best place to start. Even before taking supplements, we can discuss the ideals tests for those of us 50 plus. Okay. I saw one with what's his name? Grant Cardone and his team. But then I found out they were scammers and all this other stuff, and the dude that was doing it, because I was going to pay for that whole thing, Sin, that Grant Cardone 10x thing. But then the guy said, "Oh, Grant was trying to screw me over, and everybody else was a scam." I was like, "Damn, I wanted to take that too." You know, somebody said something on Speed Wallet. 888 sats. Thank you. Looks like Jor. Thank you, Jor. You didn't have to do that, man. Whoever did that. I'm not saying this to get sats, man. I'm just talking to you guys. Seriously. Everything has side effects. Let the food be thy medicine. So don't take any supplements, Jen? Stop taking Saul Palmetto. Okay. All right. Yeah, because it's making I'm feeling something, man. Damn, man. Can't take nothing. We'll talk. It's hard to convey these things in the chat. Got you, son. Well, you can call me on Signal. So hit me up. I've worked with doctors for many years. They are Fiat educated. Bear that in mind. A pill for every problem. Yes, Jay. Stacking, yep. Stack sats and have fun. Yep. The game changer is basically the opposite of the Fiat food standard. Yeah. I gotta get my stuff together, man. I want to reverse all this stuff. You know, I want to be nice and slim. Like I was around Jor this week. Jor is in such good shape, man. Like I was like, dang, Jor is slim. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna get as slim as Jor. I know that, but I would like to, you know, get a little thin. You know, like I said, I'm 281. I'm 6'2", so I wouldn't mind being, you know, I don't know, 210, 200 or something. I don't know. Interviewed James Wilkes, producer of Game Changer, years ago when he was just beginning to film. Cool dude. Oh man, wow, Sin, what haven't you done, sir? Water flushes toxin out of your body. Yes. Antibiotics. Okay. Jen said, Corey, what's up? Matt FRL. Good morning, team. How are you, man? Good to see you. Matt FRL. No, not Cardone scam. Yeah, I didn't get it, bro. Yeah, I saw that. You know, I saw the guy that was with Grant Cardone. What's his name? The dude that was on Joe Rogan. 10x Health or something. Health System. This is where I saw it at. I saw it with these two right here.
People were talking about that I'm getting scammed. This is Gary Brecka. Many of you have heard me talking about him over the last several months, telling you how incredible this guy is, how he changed my life, how different I feel. And I read a lot of stuff online that, you know, listen, I get it. People are going to be skeptical, and people were talking about that I'm getting scammed. You think I would get scammed? You think I would allow myself to be scammed? No. I've lost like 36 pounds. You see people on Instagram all the time that lose weight. People decide to lose weight, they lose weight.
That's where I saw them at.
But
Matt says I sent you a zap. Did you send the 888, Matt? Was that you? I got two of those. If that was you, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I need to get a test done, Sin, to see what's up with me. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm trying to be live to 125, man. Let's see. There's something else. Matt, which one did you send in, brother? Thank you so much, Matt, for that. I appreciate it. I'm cooking chicken and black beans for tacos right now. Nice, man. Nice. Corey said, I've been dealing with a couple of health issues. Two things came at me one after the other. It's been hell, really. I've had to put on a major game face just to do my daily videos. Wow, man. Yeah, you don't have to tell if you don't want to, but we've been talking about that. I've been giving you guys all my tea. You know what I mean? Research my friend Mike Meller. He has been on top of home optimization for a couple days and even highly respected for the top aging doctors. Is that him? Who we just watched? Sin? Mike Mahler. Okay, let's see. Okay. Mike Mahler. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, I'll check him out, man. We got to get him to be a Bitcoiner. Sin. Thank you, Sin. Keep it natural, Sharper says. Okay. All right, brother. Ian says red meat, eggs, butter, bacon, 80%, and potatoes, rice only. Okay. I can do that. I could do that, Ian. Because again, man, you know, because remember, Jor, we met we were talking to Dr. The carnivore doctor. What's his name? The big boy. Dr. Baker. Dr. Steve Baker. Or Sean Baker. And you know how he is. He don't eat nothing but none of that stuff. But I can do that. Red meat, eggs. I just ate that. I just ate I had some turkey bacon. Red meat, eggs, butter. I love eggs and butter. Bacon. I like bacon. I had some turkey bacon and I had some pork sausage. 80%, and potatoes, rice only. No bread at all, and fruit very rare. No sugar at all. Okay. I like that. I can do that. J Dog is not wrong. A pill for every ill. All medicine teaches is pushing pills. Yep. It interacts with your blood pressure medication. You talking about the okay. The Saul Palmetto. Got you. All right. Yeah, I'm something is wrong with me, man. David, thanks. David, you're talking about Saul Palmetto, right? Hi, Jen. Don't trust doctors for general health solutions. All right. Also, my friend Dr. Mark Gordon, who has been on Rogan multiple occasions. Mark Gordon. Inflammation. Okay. Got to get that inflammation down. Thank you. See, stop screen. Yeah, you think you're taking something to help you, and it's just like, what? Jen agreed. Chris, hey, you guys. Just popping in for a second. Got to board my plane. See ya. Okay, man. Have a safe flight. Monique, I sent you some sats. Thank you, Monique. That was you with the triple eights? 888? Thank you so much, Monique. You did not have to do that. Thank you, ma'am. What timing? This is interesting. Just checking out the chat. Wow, a lot of us are going through some health issues. Yeah. But in order to be wealthy, your health is your wealth, they say. And what do they say? A healthy man has 1,000 wishes, but a sick man only has one. And that's to get healthy. I can prescribe. I really do. I am hated by my paymasters. Don't care. Most things can be resolved through good food, sleep, lifestyle, sunshine, and outlook. Yeah. Nice. I test twice a year, every 6 months, and adjust accordingly. Yeah, we're going to talk, Sin. For real. Yes, balanced diet and your attitude. I know it sounds crazy, but your attitude in life affects your health. Maybe that's what's keeping me going, because I think I got a pretty good attitude. Kevin, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? How are you, man? Okay, well, if everyone else is being candid, I guess I can too. Okay. Clean your machining. Official, what is your cholesterol with that diet? Jen says. Jerry eating. Everybody's feeling great. Jerry eating the night away. Ham cook. Jerry eating. Everybody's feeling great. Jerry eating the night away. Ham cook. I've heard of Sam Cook, but not a ham cook, the troll. Verb, people forget how important attitude is. If it feels like work, even being healthy can cause the wrong type of inflammation if you're stressing about it. Nice. See what I mean? You want someone to stop you from eating bad stuff, keep you accountable. The troll is your guy. Yes, he is. Yes, Jerry. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop taking that. Let me ask you guys a question also. For AFib and high blood pressure, because I want to get off these medications, man. My doctor told me to take them. Can I just get off these medications, or do I have to wean myself off them? Because I know you guys know what AFib is. Check out Paul Saladino. He's cool and promotes an animal-based diet. I know him very well. We love you. Just trying to help you, my brother. David, no doubt, man. Love you too, man. Thank you for saying that, David. Safe travels, Chris. Absolutely. Sean Baker and Game Changers, they don't see eye to eyes. I'm sure they don't. Monique, thank you, Monique. First time here and sending that. That's crazy. Thank you. It really helps, Monique. Thank you. Yes, an attitude of gratitude goes a long way. Sharper, not at all. SND, isn't Game Changer about veganism? Sharper, at the end of the day, health is personalized. There is no one-size-fits-all approach to eating. Sounds about right. OMG, you guys, this taco chicken is fire. You in the chat? Sharper, yes. And Bitcoiners for Freedom, put some pictures in there, man. Sharper, yes. I saw actual videos of Sean going against vegans, and they were from that documentary also. Nice. Good, man. Speaking of health, just got back from a workout. Nice, man. Good job, bro. Ed Cindy's, I got you, bro. Just saying. Sean promotes the complete opposite, which is carnivore versus Game Changers and veganism. Hey, God says, nice to see you here finally. I came here because of you. Hey, God, okay. But you hadn't seen you here yet. You've been out of commission. Yes. Thanks again, Corey. He came because of you. Jen says, no. AFib puts you at major risk of stroke. Okay, so keep taking my medicine. Is that what you're saying? EB, fasting will help regulate numbers. Ask Tamon Wilson. Tamon knows about that. Some thrive on plant-based lifestyle, like my buddy Mike. Others thrive on a high-protein, fat, animal-centered diet. Testing helps remove this guesswork. Yeah, I need to get tests, man. Dave B says, no. Okay, man. Keep taking it. Okay. Jerry, NFA, I would not financial advice. I would stay away from meds if I can. Okay. Without proper testing, all of our advice is null and void for what you require for your health right now, Jerry. Okay. I agree with that. That's it. My point is Sean promotes carnivore and Game Changers promotes veganism. They're the opposite, no? Game Changers is about whole food, plant-based, not vegan. Vegans still can eat like crap. They do. I know some that do. Jerry, if you ever need healthy cook tips, I'm your boy. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Okay, Jenny. Thank you. I like to eat real food, not processed and packaged, Matt said. Good. Jerry, I'm pre-diabetic and wifey is making me change my lifestyle around. Maybe when I join the Sydney group, we can do an accountability stride group. Okay, cool. I need that, man. I need that. All right. Maybe the Saul Palmatino is making me feel like this. I don't know. You know. I'm keeping all my zaps today. Haha. What's up, Otis? How are you, man? We talking about health, man. I've been spilling the tea about my medicines and stuff, trying to get healthy, you know. Good to see you, Otis. Let me put you on the wheel, bro. I ain't been feeling good lately, Otis. I'm glad I said this to you guys. You guys are helping me a lot. Get it, Otis. Yay. Jerry, they're live today. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that was pretty fun, man. That was fun. Yeah, stay away from processed foods. Got it. Jen. Oh, cool, Straw Man. Well, two things happened. I was doing my regular cardio workout on my mini rebounder, and I got sciatica from my lower back and down my leg. And then on top of that, I got gout. Ooh. Oh, man, Corey. Sorry to hear that, brother. I worked with top athletes and they were prescribed drugs initially, and when we've got them off of them, it's no Von Trust. What happened to the one meal a day? I haven't been doing that. I do it a couple times a week. Eat whole raw goods that you prepare yourself. Okay. Plant based is usually tied to veganism, and those people in the documentary are vegans. Plant based are also eat like crap. I know personally. Yeah, I know some too. Honestly, I don't get involved in any of the isms. First, you test. While waiting to test, eat real food, not too much, and move regularly. Got you. Walking, water, sleep, and one meal a day. Nice. Jerry, once your blood pressure is under control via diet and exercise, the doc will take you off. The cardism may be your life, though, my friend. Though, friend, that's a conduction issue in the heart. Okay. Otis, that part, Otis. Then fasting, yeah. Sharper than sword, whole food, plant based. Matt, there's a meme of plant based foods being made in a processing factory versus cows eating grass. Otis, 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 can't you tell he obviously not doing one meal? LOL. The troll says. And the gout happened on the same foot as my sciatica leg. Wow, both are extremely painful in their own ways. Really kicked my butt, and I'm just starting to get some relief. Oh man, Corey. Really sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. Sin's advice is spot on. At Jen, I understand, but vegans still label themselves under that. I know many of them. I was a vegan at one point. Okay. Whole food plant based is eating plants as close to nature as possible, not the crap from a factory. The factory peeps putting plant based are just trying to catch a train. It's not whole food, she said. I put my granny on those simple steps. She went from 20 pills to one pill. Nice. Walking, water, sleep, and one meal a day. I wish I can get the sleep part, though. Wish I can get the sleep part. What do you guys think about this, David? You and Sin and everybody else. I know I got to take the test, Sin. What do you guys think about the magnesium glycinate? Should I wait to take the test or what? We make a lot of this too complicated. Just about every style of diet helps everyone living an unhealthy lifestyle. That's nothing more. That's nothing more than an elimination diet. That works in the near time. Hmm. It's doable, man. Okay. Drew Ramirez, what's the wheel for? What's up, man or lady? We spin the wheel and you win some sats. So I can put you on there. Matter of fact, I need to spin. JREMR. Is that it? I gotta get some water though. Elimination is a start. Then you have to personalize it via testing. Okay. Magnesium for a good AM poop. Okay. Same as what vegan promotes. They don't separate themselves as vegan or whole food plant based. They still label it under vegan from what I have experienced and used to promote. George says the secret to staying slim is daily movement, moderation, and living 100 miles from fast food. I knew there was going to be a punchline in there. Well, as you can see, I live close to fast food. Jen, cholesterol count is way overrated. I eat about 3 dozen eggs a week. Wow. All this talk making me crave burger and fries for some reason. Yeah. Jor would know. Yeah, Jor, I'm telling you, man. Jor is slim. Like when I first saw him, I knew he was slim, but he is slim. Like, man, not in a bad way. I'm not talking about he's anorexic. He's in good shape, man. Seed oils are a killer. Yeah. For a guy in his, mid to late 30s, mid 30s, he's slim. Like really. Like a teenager slim. I'm just starting to somewhat be able to walk normal again. Wow. Has anyone here ever had sciatica or gout? I could use some pointers from someone with experience. I'm going to play a video real quick and I'm going to get up and stretch for a little bit. And then I'm going to I'll get some water for a second, guys. Let me see what we got here. Let me look for a video. I'm still running from the block. Oh, we can watch our Maple Bitcoin video. Let's watch that for a second.
Hello, welcome, and sorry. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Maple Bitcoin, your favorite 3 Canadians in Bitcoin, usually. But we do have a friend, a neighbor from the south. We have Jerry Loves Freedom in the house today. I'm going to give him a little bit of a couple seconds to talk about himself, his channel, and everything. But before we do, I want to give a big shout out here from the Maple Bitcoin. We're missing Forrest today, our third amigo here. Amigo, like that one, Jerry? Our third amigo in the house. And so he had a baby. He didn't have a baby. His wife had a baby. And so big shout out, big cheers to Forrest. And we saw a picture of Forrest's new baby girl. And he said that they have the same eyes. She has her father's eyes.
Oh, yeah, that's sick. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That was good. I saw the picture too.
Nice.
So big congrats to Forrest and his wife and their new baby girl. Cheers. And Forrest, we'll be back next week. But in the meantime, we got pretty good company here. So we got Jerry Loves Freedom. Rajat and I spent some time in Vegas last week at the Bitcoin conference. We ran into Jerry several times. He was nice enough to chauffeur me and show me around the Sin City. So Jerry, he's got a guest spot on the show today. Tell us a little bit about yourself, a little bit about your journey into Bitcoin, and a little bit about your channel, because it is kind of unique.
Yes. Who's the new guy? My name is Jerry. Thank you guys for having me. I appreciate it. I started in Bitcoin in February 2021, late February 24th. I was into precious metals in the beginning, in the summer of 2020, when the pandemic, I'll say, on this channel started. I call it something else on my channel. And I found out pretty quickly that the money was broken, and I thought precious metals was the way. And I dove in and I learned a lot of stuff. And then every once in a while, you know how the algorithms go, that you start seeing, stuff about cryptos and stuff like that. So I started deep diving into cryptos. And then I finally bought, about 7 months later, after I bought precious metals, and I started buying some cryptos. And it took me about 2 months to realize that there is no second best. So I sold my cryptos, put it in all the Bitcoin, and then a couple of years later, I decided to trade in all my precious metals, because there is only one way to save. And I think, and you guys know what that is. So I put it all into that. And then I started making just full-blown Bitcoin content. And I do a live show Monday through Friday, and I give away Satoshis. And there was a Bitcoin conference, and these two were walking down the street looking like homeless men. So I picked them up. We all hung out. We had a good time. It was crazy to have Jor in my front seat, hanging out with him. And then I had Rajat behind me in the back seat. I listen to these guys all the time, and Rajat was in my back seat talking. And I was just like, something sounds weird, because I hear him all the time, but it wasn't surround sound. He was just behind my head. And I was like, wow, Rajat's in my car.
And at one point, he tried to turn the volume up, and it didn't work.
It didn't work. But we had a good time. We went to Steak and Shake, and we did a lot of good things. So we had some good chemistry, and here we are.
We met David Bailey at Steak and Shake. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's the guy who organizes the conference.
Yeah.
It was a blast. Big shout out to Jerry for looking after us in Vegas.
Yes.
And that was good. And I just wanted to piggyback off what Jerry was talking about there. I think that, as mentioned, Jerry has a very unique channel in the sense that he does a daily live stream, which I'm pretty familiar with myself. And it's not easy to do. And the cool thing about Jerry's show is he actually gives away sats every time there's a new block that comes in on the mempool, which is kind of cool. So it's 100 sats. I think some days it's 200 sats. And there's a lot of people that show up there. I think I called it something like a very fun and welcoming environment for Bitcoiners. And I think that it's been growing. It's started with 10 or 15 people in there, and then 20, 30. Now that's usually 40 people in there. So Jerry, you've been doing some great, consistent work. And I love your takes on most things today. We argue about a couple things, but it's
Yeah.
very few and far between. So great to have Jerry on the channel today.
Can I
just
say
as a
something real
reminder?
quick?
Yep,
Real quick.
of course.
It's not some days that I do different amounts of Satoshis. It's only one day, and that's today.
Phat
It's
Zap
Phat-
Friday.
It is Phat Zap Friday today. So my show starts at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. I might have to pull it back today. I don't know. Push it back. I don't know. But today's Phat Zap Friday. I give double out today.
Ooh.
Perfect video, right? Sin, I'm eating some nuts. I'm eating some mixed nuts. And a couple chocolates right here. You don't need to run, just get a heart rate watch. Please walk once every 3 hours to get your heart rate up and stay in fat burn mode. I like that, EB. I lost weight when I got rid of seed oils at home and replaced with coconut oil. Nice. Since that's because cholesterol focus was used as a tool to promote statins. Wow, Ian. Congratulations. Ian just sent in another 2,500 sats. The CYM's app. Thank you, bro. I want to get that test done, Jen. I got to test my body, see what's up with me. You know what I mean? See what I can eat and what I can't eat. You're going to have to do a lot of research and do what's best for you. Yeah. This is a VA clinic calling me now. See what they got to say. Hello? Yes, this is him.
It's just a really, like, I call it fun and welcoming. It is. It's a great place to just go hang out with other Bitcoiners. There's a lot of good conversation there. Jerry covers some great topics. So make sure if you're not yet, you search Jerry Loves Freedom. I'll find his channel here quickly while I'm yapping. But just like usual here, we're going to start out with a couple different topics around Bitcoin, and then we'll get to some questions from the chat. So if you do have any questions that you would like to be discussed, you can, that's the wrong one. You can put them in caps. That's the easiest way for us to see it. And if they have some urgency, if you have some priority, just like the mempool, you can actually send a boost or a super chat or a, what's that thing called? A zap right beside Jerry's head there. So big shout out to everybody. We had a couple weeks off here, but the donations have still been pouring in here. So the cool thing about the zaps is you can actually attach a little message to it, a note. So if you have a question, if you have a comment you want us to read, you can send it to the QR code right beside Jerry's head there. So boys, pretty crazy week. Do you guys want to, maybe let's just start with some Vegas talk. Let's let people show up into the chat. Let's maybe share our favorite part about the Vegas conference, whether or not we'll go back next year to Vegas, and kind of the main takeaway from you guys. Jerry, as the guest, I kind of sewered you on that video and Shake and Steak too, or Steak and Shake. You might as well kick this one off as well.
Sure. I had a great time, and we're already doing a countdown for 2026. So I'll be there. And it's, again, a lot of people have complained and different, they've said different things about the conference or whatever. But the thing is, it's not about the conference, it's about the people. And the people, the most fun I had was actually outside of the conference. Like me, Rajat, and George just walking down Fremont Street, going to Steak and Shake, doing different things and hanging out with people, like-minded people like us. It's very hard to be around or find people like ourselves. You know what I mean? So again, you guys see people on the internet that you watch and everything else, and you get all the content in, and then next thing you know, they're all around the street, and then they're in the conference and everything. So it's great. And I had a great time. I told this on my channel. This conference was top 10 in my life, top 10 moments of my life. That's how much fun I had. And it's one thing like to see like a movie star or something, because I live in Las Vegas, so I see these people all the time, to be honest, and it doesn't even really mean anything to me. It meant more to me to see Jordan Rajat than it would to see some basketball player or some idiot athlete or something, or actor or something like that. So again, it's really, really fun. I highly suggest you go. I'm not saying to buy a ticket or anything like that, because again, there's been some whatever kind of feedback about it, but I would definitely book a ticket to Las Vegas and come on down and let's tear up the town in 2026.
Yeah.
Rajat, how about you?
Completely agree. It was more about the people than anything. Building those relationships, just seeing people come up to me and just having them greet me and say that they want to talk to me. It was crazy. I wasn't expecting it. Right. It was, it really makes you think about how far we've come as creators. It makes you think about how we've shared this knowledge with so many people. I was making a video just recently where I was referring back to one of my older videos. I started posting on YouTube when Bitcoin was like 40K, 50K or something like that. And people who followed that content, people who followed that, I guess, that guidance, they were coming up to us, and they were, well, all of us actually, all of us were getting people coming up to us, but they were coming up to us and they were saying how we changed their lives. And that was just crazy. That to me, it just felt like this is what I'm doing it for. Because the job that I was doing before, I mean, you don't really see too many CFA charter holders at a Bitcoin conference. And I was one of them, and I had gotten investigated by the CFA Institute. So I thought it was pretty interesting that the impact that I'm having now, when people are reporting me to the CFA Institute, is much bigger and more positive than the impact that I was having before when I was working at TD Asset Management.
Yep, completely agree with that. Every single word. I kind of went through the same thing. I didn't really have anybody report me as a CPA because I had retired my letters before they could. So I just, once I got out of there, I'm like, in Bitcoin, I'm never going back. And I have a feeling that Rajat's probably not going back to CFA land anytime soon either.
No, not at all.
And Rajat's being very, very modest right now when he says only a few people walked up to him. I had to play security guard and bodyguard for Rajat and Jor. Let's just say that.
It was pretty cool.
It was cool.
You know, it's
very interesting.
And Jerry's saying the same thing too. Like, there was also a lot of people who came up and shook Jerry's hand, and he was a recognized face around the city. I mean, he's been on the streets though, and he's been boots on the ground for the last couple of years trying to get people to pay attention to what's really happening there. So from his YouTube, from just being around Vegas, Jerry also had a lot of fans there. It was cool. Like, I mean, I've never experienced anything like that in my life. I didn't take it too seriously because we're just people, right? And that's the people coming up to us, like Vake here. I met Vake at the Brazilian Steakhouse on Tuesday night, I believe it was, or maybe Monday night. I don't know when it was, but yeah, it's cool. You can actually put faces to profile pictures like this. That's a cool thing for me. And that's probably the theme here between all three of us is like, it is different, but my main takeaway from it and kind of what the realization that I had is that I had guys like Jerry, Rajat, both guys who I've started channels with, both guys who, you know, in a way that's starting a business with, who I'd never met before. And then with Bitcoin Citadel, we had Daniel and Craig and Bodie and more people there that I'm actually business partners with that I had never met in person before. And I think that that's just a trend that's going to continue. We're no longer limited to our local area and people who we can connect with and people who we can start businesses with and who we can build things with. We're no longer limited to our geographical area anymore. You can find somebody on any part of the planet now and start something and building with them. And then eventually when you do meet them in person, it's just so much more of a special experience with that. So it is cool. It's cool to see the profile pictures come to life. It's cool to hang out with these guys driving around Vegas and walking down Fremont Street. It was an awesome experience. And even though it was very expensive as a Canadian in Vegas, it was worth every single penny there. So I would suggest, if you've been kind of on the fence of thinking about going to, whether it's the Bitcoin conference or not, just a local meetup. There's a lot of smaller meetups around Canada all year long and in the US. So just go there. You cannot replicate the feeling of being face-to-face with another Bitcoiner, because it doesn't matter what your interests are. You have the foundation there, which is Bitcoin, that you can go from there.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that people might be surprised to hear was that meeting. I met Jor for the first. Of course, I met Jerry for the first time as well, but I met Jor for the first time, and we started a business together without even really meeting. And I think that shows you the power of Bitcoin. We both just started talking about something. Jerry started talking about Bitcoin. We all met there, and we all had great chemistry. And today we're having a podcast. Like, think about it. If it weren't for Bitcoin, I never would have met either of you guys, right? I never would have met all the people in the audience, people who came up to us, people who came and shook our hands. We never would have met them, right? I feel like I was miserable at my job, and life is so much better now because of Bitcoin. Just not even the financial side of things, but the network, the people we met. Even if Bitcoin fails today, think about it. We know that it wasn't either of us trying to scam anyone. We know that it happened, and it wasn't something that we knew about. It's completely out of our view. And I'm sure if Bitcoin fails, we can continue to build something. And that's completely separate from everything that we've done in the past.
Absolutely, Rajat. Well said. And I want to build on the network effect you just said. And I talked about this, on a small scale, and I think 2026 is going to be even bigger than 2025, because it was 35,000 or something like that, Rajat. You got the numbers.
It was like 30,000 this year.
Yeah, something like that. And to see, because a lot of Bitcoiners were concentrated around the Fremont area, Steak and Shake and stuff like that. And I remember going to the Steak and Shake late at night, and the whole line was filled with 90+% of Bitcoiners. And to hear people talking about blockchains and all these things going on, all the Bitcoin talk that we talk out in public, not in a, trying to hide it and put your headphones on, or, being a little Bitcoin nerd or whatever, just being out here in the streets, seeing people talking about inflation and money printing and all over the place. Again, not in the conference. I'm talking about out on the streets. I mean, to me, I had to stop and I almost had to pinch myself, and I'm standing in line, and as I'm going up in the line to pay for a good with Satoshis, which is, again, mind-blowing, I'm hearing all this stuff around me and just being surrounded by it. I was saying to myself, I'm in the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. And when you're working a job and stuff like that, like Rajat and Jor was saying, and you're in those fiat fiat in that fiat world around the fiat people, it gets lonely. But when you're thinking outside outside the box, and we're kind of like the black sheep or whatever, but to have all the black sheep coming down in one area and all being together, and that you're not scamming anybody. Like you said, it's not I'm not going to call out another coin, but one of those coins, because there was another conference that was there, the next Bitcoin, Joe, remember that? And
Texas coin.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, wow, man, we're doing the right thing. And I wake up every single day motivated and just like being a part of something that's way bigger than myself. And it ain't about me making money or anything like that. I'm literally trying to change the world. And that's what we're all doing. And everybody in the conference, including you guys, you're not just trying to get rich. We're all trying to change the world. And it was just a wonderful, wonderful feeling to be around people like that.
Yeah, just getting people to stack this thing, and just on the topic, right? Stay focused and stack Bitcoin. That's all you have to do. And a lot of people may be thinking, oh, you can't buy enough, you can't get enough. I have too little money. I have this, I have that. I don't have enough money. That'll of course make a difference in your life, and then you'll be able to meet with people in person. You'll be able to make connections that you may not otherwise be able to make. I think that it all compounds and it all builds. And we actually had a guy there. What was his name? Kevin, I think it was.
Yep.
Who we talked to about creating his own content. And that's how it compounds. It's a mind virus. It's going to change everything. People are learning about this. People are trying to teach their families about this. We're finally in a spot where we no longer have to be slaves to the financial system. It changes everything. Everything is now flipped around. The Bitcoiners have more power than the people at the top.
Yep. And I was thinking about the same thing on the way home last night from golf league, and I was like, yeah, just with the whole Trump and Elon thing, and I think we're going to probably get to that next, as just kind of like without getting too political, like what kind of impact it has on Bitcoin. But I was listening to Jerry's show on the way home last night, and I was thinking, like, what if I do end up being wrong about this? What if they've run the best brainwashing campaign of all in Bitcoin, and I'm one of the people who fell for it? Like, where would I go from there? And my first thought was like, so what? Right? Because I know, and there's probably not a lot of people in different industries who could say, so what, in the sense of their heart was in the right place. Even if it failed, it doesn't really matter to them. And I know for a fact, especially within some of the financial industries, I know that a lot of people cannot say the same, in the sense of their heart isn't in the right place. They're thinking for money. They're thinking for status. They're thinking for different things. But I know between the three of us and more people we met along the way, our hearts are in the right place. So even if something were to happen, if we end up being wrong about Bitcoin, everything goes to zero, I would die knowing that I did everything that I could for what I believed in. And I think that at the end of it, that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
So on that note,
very, very sorry about that, guys. That was the VA clinic calling me about, remember when I got those bee stings, when I got attacked by the bees a couple weeks ago? That was a follow-up, and she was asking me a bunch of questions. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, man, I'm way behind. All right. Somebody sent me 2,000 sats on Speed Wallet. And I think I know who that was. I think it was Sharper. Thank you very much, Sharper, if that was you. And if it wasn't you, thank you. But I'm pretty sure it was you. That's a big, big donation. That really, really helps. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. But even more, what I appreciate, and I do really appreciate this, is what you guys are telling me now. Because, again, Satoshis are important stuff, but your life is important. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, wow, man. I'm just thinking in a totally different way right now. Because sometimes we just eat and we do stuff, and we don't know that, what we're putting in our body is an investment in your body, whether it's good or bad. And I got to be more mindful of that. All right, so let me get an Olivar Super. Ian, great job on that tip, bro. Great job. Who's the guy on the top right? Yeah, I was wondering that too, Sharper. Who was that? Those guys look familiar. They do. They really do, Jen. Yes. The boys are back. Yes. Hey, y'all, got to drop. Happy Friday. Okay, Zach. Sorry, guys. I'm way behind. We're just chilling, though. It's a Friday. You're not kidding. A pizza man, a street fighter, and a comedian. Who knew? A pizza man, a street fighter, and a comedian. A street fighter. I know you call me a pizza man and you're a comedian. Can you tell me what you mean by a street fighter, the troll? Pause. Mixed nuts are good. Oh, yeah, right. Send pause. I'm eating nuts. I got you. Oh, you changing up from eating Gaylor's nuts? LOL. Okay. Be sure not to mindlessly eat nuts. Okay. They take out a handful and put the rest away. Otherwise, you would consume a lot of calories without even noticing. One handful is about one serving. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate it. Every person's health needs are different. They sure are, brother. All those people not in the chat, that's the VA spying on you, huh? Right? Just talking about that. That scene is so addicted I can eat so much without even thinking, right? Just talked to my mama. Her blood pressure was 201 over 190. I had to fuss at her. Wow. Yeah, I know about blood pressure. That's high, bro. That's high. Sharper, yes, sir. When I was a vegan, plant-based for 4 years, it wasn't for me. Feeling better now. Different for everyone. Yes. Oldest hair getter. We have to be better. Yes. As a group. Hold each other accountable. Nobody wants to go to anybody's funeral, man. You know what I mean? That's the worst thing. I always think about how my grandparents lived apart from the chronic alcoholism, cigarettes and Scottish weather. They were fine. All lived to be 90 plus. So what were the plus factors? Exactly. Real food, I guess. Sharper than sword. Gotta do what's best for you. Listen to your body. Not everything is for everybody. I did, Jen. Good food, purpose, family, and mental strength. That's right. J-Dog, check out the doc about blue zones. Community goes a long way. Absolutely. SD, I watched it. Blue Zone 3 times. I got to watch that. Big time. Having that support is very helpful. Yes. I'm going to talk to Sin too. I should start a YouTube channel and collab with y'all. I can be the crazy conspiracy guy, he says. You in Scotland, J-Dog? Flumin, what are the best nuts to consume, or are they good? Yes. J-Dog. Sin, I know I'm Scottish, Irish, and they had struggles, but they had community, strong values, a sense of belonging. If you look into what's happening in Europe, it's destroy this. Yep. And you should definitely start a channel. Yes. A mix of different nuts is good. Small servings are important as nuts have a lot of calories. They sure do. Brazil nuts, hazelnut, amylon. Yep. Philly. What's up, brother? We're just talking health. I'm going to spin the wheel in a minute. I'm just behind a little bit, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Crazy day today. No lies detected, brother. What's up, BTC fam? We're chilling, man. Hey, Philly. We're in Scotland, Jay. My Scottish family is Weir and McKay. Weir's from Orkneys and McKay's from North Scotland. Nice. What about sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds? They aren't the best, Sats. Sharper. Corey, pumpkin seeds are a good source of magnesium, zinc, and copper, as well as beneficial for heart health, bone health, and reducing inflammation. Pumpkin seeds, okay. It wasn't me, bro, but I did just now. What? On strike? $2,007. Somebody sent 2000 and 2007. That was you, Sharper? 2007? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. My kin are from County in Ireland. Yes. Yeah, the BB loves to come for us. Yes. My family was kicked out of Scotland. LOL. My Irish side is Mullen. Good to know. Thanks, brother. Jerry Loves Freedom wasn't Sharper. Ha. I only used that amount because you told us not to the other night. Of course. Jen, thank you. Jen, don't use 2000. I'm going to make you think, it's going to make me think you're Sharper. You got to do like 2007. We're finding speed. I should have made it 2009 next time. Right. Thank you, Sharper. And Jen. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's spin this thing, guys. Thank you guys so much. Ian did another one, the 2500, the 888s, twice back to back. Thank you, Monique. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I know that's what I did. Of course. Can't tell Jen nothing. All right, Jenny from the block. Let's do Boomer Stacks won the last one. Let's do 089. Let's see who wins this one. Monique. Monique S. Congratulations. Congratulations, ma'am. That was 089. We're a little bit behind today. 090. Is there any news you guys want me to cover or anything? I know it's Friday. We're just chilling. Monique. A9 goes to Monique. Monique, congratulations. Sin, I can't wait to talk to you, man. I got to take this test, bro. You got to let me know how to take this test because I really want to take it, like real bad. I'm sick and tired of looking at all this stuff. I want a cookie cutter thing so I know I take the test and I know exactly what does to my body and what I need. Because I've tried everything, man. I've tried freaking not vegan. Haven't tried vegan. Tried the carnivore diet, the low-fat diet, the keto. You know how it is. Tried all that stuff. Sweet, Monique. Yay. You're welcome, Monique. Congratulations, Monique. See, when you give, you get. It's 200 sats. All right, Monique 109089. Jerry, what's your whole take on the Musk Trump fiasco? I made a whole video about that yesterday, Corey. My whole entire live was about that yesterday. So after this, I want you to watch that. Jen says, no, Corey, no. Yes, I'm not going to talk about it on this one. I'm just going to leave it alone. I vented and do it yesterday. So check the live out yesterday, Corey. Because nobody wants to hear me talk about that again. Book sent to your signal from BTC Fanny Packer. Book sent? A book, huh? The top 100 healing foods. Avocados. Okay. Thank you. Olive and olive oil. Thank you, man. Thank you, Fanny Packer. I appreciate you. Maybe I can move in with y'all. Pay some rent. Oh, my God. If y'all had an extra room, I would really consider it. Seriously. That food, oh, my God. But you talking about making a heck of a live every day. If I live with y'all, with those kids in the background, oh, my gosh. We'd be chilling. Corey, you missed out yesterday. No, you didn't miss out yesterday, man. Wish I could send you some Alberta beef. Oh, my God. It's the best. Really? Can I buy it here? Alberta beef or no? Thank you, Fanny Packer. I appreciate that. I really do. I just got a zap for 1845. I already know that sin. Sin, you don't sin. Thank you. You about to be my dietitian, man. You sending me sats? Thanks, bro. 1845 is the great state of Texas. That's the year they became a official state of our union. One of the greatest states of our union, if not the greatest one. I already know that, Sin. I don't even gotta ask him. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. That's a Sin zap. Wish I could say, yeah, I wish you could too. I can give you my address. We are past that nonsense. Yes, we are. You got it. I'll check it out, Jerry. No doubt. I guess so. Sharper the sword. Yeah. Santino, what's up, my man? My man Santino. He's always donating to the channel. I appreciate you. Really do. Santino. Yeah, that was a follow-up from my bee stings the other day. She was just asking me a bunch of questions. I didn't want to say, hey, ma'am, I'm doing a live right now. She'd be like, live what? What are you doing? The normies don't understand. 1985. I know who that is. That's definitely Jen. Jen sent me 1985. That's the year she was born. I was born in 1975, Jen. So if you sent 1985, I know that was you. I know that's you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Check your wallet, Jerry. I knew it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Probably not buying Alberta beef in Vegas. Probably not. At Clean Machine Official. What's Alberta beef? He says. Not sure. Trump be tariffing the ish out of Alberta beef. Alberta beef is mostly black Angus and grass-fed. Nice. I'll ask my farmer if he can ship to the U.S. Okay. Patty P is in the house. Patty, what's up? Patty. Boy, you missing out. We've been talking about health and getting Jerry off the medical bed. Appreciate it. Let me tell you something. You guys are making me feel so good right now. Like, seriously. Now, like, if I'm feeling some type of way, I'll just thinking about you guys. I'm like, you know, I'm going to feel better. You know? I just feel better already. I really do. Thank you. Patty P, it is good to see you, ma'am. Tell her and orange pill her. Yeah, she was at work. She was in work mode, Jen. You know how it is. People calling about follow-ups and stuff. She didn't want to hear it. Haha, I was wondering if you were gonna catch that. Of course. Come on now. 1985. I know the year you're born. You know? Your twins in the house, Patty P. That sounds great. Clean your machine. Michelle Loves Freedom is in the house. MLF, Michelle, with one L. Loves Freedom. My sister from another mister. Can you guys tell? We got the same middle and last name. Michelle, how are you, ma'am? You feeling better about yesterday? You didn't come on my live yesterday. I was going off about Trump and them. She said, I need a break. She said, how are you, Michelle? Everything good? Good to see you. Twin. Michelle Loves Freedom, 11L. Patty. Twin. You know what's funny? I have no idea what Patty P or Jen looks like, but their energy feels the same to me. So even when we go to Vegas and they look completely different, these guys are still going to be twins. We are going to have so much freaking fun when you guys come here. Oh my God, I can't wait. I hope you guys stay. I hope you guys come for like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And just have the conferences, and we all just chill. Well, Vegas is a long time. 2 weeks is a long time for Vegas. This is kind of like a 4-day town, to be honest with you. Something just happened. Hold on. Somebody just sent me 2,060 sats. 2,060. 2060. Thank you so much. But what is 2060? Thank you very much for that, by the way. That's a big donation. 2060. Thank you. 1985 from Jen from the block. 2007 from Sharper. And then 2000 from Jen. Thank you. And then, of course, my man Sharper, 1845. Thank you so much, man. You guys are too kind, man. Too kind. Appreciate it. Patty, Michelle, David. She had a do not resuscitate order. She survived, and the bee stings cured her Lyme disease. Is that you guys talking about somebody? Sorry. Oh, hold on. Did y'all hear about the lady who was dying of Lyme disease? She got attacked by a swarm of killer bees. No, I didn't hear that. She had a do not resuscitate order, and she survived, and the bee stings cured her Lyme disease. Wow, what a story! What a story! I saw you on Rajat's live stream, and as soon as I came in, it ended. You always do that. You always catch me at the end. Jen says, that's literally only because I said it earlier when I won that block. Yes, you did. I remember though. MLF, Michelle Loves Freedom. We love her. 2060. I was so devastated. I'm okay now. I'm better now. I'm not okay, but I'm better. I agree, Jerry. It really helps be able to talk about this health stuff here. Yeah. You guys are my fam, man. I'm telling you, man. I can talk to you guys about anything. Seriously. They came to the chat same day. Yes. MLF. Hello. It's hard to be an ultra MAGA and an Elon fangirl. Yesterday was hurtful. Yeah, man. It's like your two worlds are colliding. I said it in the video. I'm not going to get into it, guys. But I said in the video yesterday, it felt like my dad and my favorite uncle were fighting, and the whole family was breaking up. So, yeah. Dipping early today, fam. Okay, getting dinner with a friend and catching up about the conference. Nice. Have a good night, Jerry and BFF fam. No doubt, brother. Let me take you off the wheel, Kevin. You my man, man. Love you, Kev. See you later. 1845 was from Sin. Oh, did I say Sharper? I meant Sin. My bad. Sorry, I'm getting y'all names mixed up if I did it. I'm live, guys. You know I'm gonna mess up. I meant Sin because he's from Texas. I know you did the 2007 Sharper. I mean, yeah, Sharper. Thank you. See, I almost called you Sin. Says it's all good. I'm doing beef liver with mash after the show. Nice. That's what's up. Jerry, YouTube kept censoring my comment. Amazon, Dr. Vernon Coleman's book might be worth reading. Okay, cool. My husband thinks the Trump Elon stuff was staged. I don't think so, Monique. You gotta understand, everything's not a conspiracy. You know? It's not. Hold on, what? That was weird. I just purchased Bitcoin at $1 Did I do that myself? I just purchased Bitcoin for $1 at 4.44, and I didn't even do it. And my hourly buys are at the top of the hour. That was weird. I've never seen that before. I don't think so at all. I don't think if that was staged, they'd have to stage it a different way. I don't think they'd say that. But again, I don't think so. I just don't think so. It's tacos tonight. Marinated chicken with black beans, corn, and fresh pico de gallo with Cilantro lime sauce. Oh boy, they hate him, so they censor his stuff. That's why self publishes. Got it. I do too. Oh, Jor believes that. Okay, I don't. And corn tortillas, nice. Whatever we see, there's always something else going on behind the scenes. Yeah, to a certain extent, because us as Bitcoiners and conspiracy theorists and outside of thinkers, we think there's always something to everything. I'm not saying there's not something to a lot of things, but everything's not a conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? I'm just not in that camp. I just see some things are just what it is. You know what I mean? Yep, KFab is strong with this one. Yes. All right, Jenny, let's do 090. Monique, you're the winner of 089. Let's see who can win 090. Emily. Once again, congratulations. This is Fat Zap Friday too, Emily. Emily is cleaning up, as always. You guys are making me hungry with all this food. How do we get more sats? I need to save for my uncles and aunts. I mean, Otis, I can't tell you, you working 12 hours already, bro. Start selling stuff or whatever. You doing your thing. I can't tell you nothing, man. Congratulations, Emily. Haha, frog. K Fab lives. Yes. The troll says, stop listing what you all eat. Stop listing what you all is eating because Jerry is going to get a stiffy. LOL, he says. Stop listing what you all is eating because Jerry is going to get a stiffy, he says. Huh. I mean, I don't think so. I think there's kids in the place, so I can't really say what I want to say. 90, Emily is on fire again. Yes, she is. LOL, he's a fool, ain't he? My theory is that Tesla stock has been hurt by the Elon Trump alliance, and Elon is trying to recover Tesla stock by distancing from Trump. Maybe. Fat Sat Stacker M, she is. Sin. Congratulations, Emily. Yes. I agree that not everything is a conspiracy. I think some of us hope it was staged, though. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're, drinking a little hopium, but I don't think he would say that. I mean, you just got to ask yourself, what would make him go nuclear like that far with that one? You know what I mean? And I heard Trump didn't take his call today. So, Emily, the whole Elon Trump thing is likely stage. Okay. That's my wheel, Emily says. Today it is. Ems is on a streak. Yeah, he's a fool. He is a fool, man. Emily, I'm selling my Tesla stock soon. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't do it now. I would not do it now, sir. Just saying. And Emily, oh my Ems, I didn't know you were here. She's always here. Emily does not miss a day. And it's paying dividends for her. Let's just say that. Same here, Sharper. On the next big impulse, I'm selling Tesla and buying Bitcoin. I have some Tesla, and yeah, I don't know if there's any coming back for Elon for what he did, man. That's a you gotta, what they say, that you gotta think before you leap or look before you leap. I mean, I know he was going off and he was in his feelings and stuff like that, man. But you just say something like that, man. I don't know, man. Probably gonna wait until 2026, 2027 to buy Bitcoin. I remember you said that yesterday. Yep. Ems. Elon doesn't say how he got that information or where. I don't believe it at all, Ian. I don't. Smash by Friday, not for me. All right, Jennifer. Emily 1090. Let's see who won 091. Lightning goats. I don't think lightning goats is here though. If I had to guess. Elon's a loose cannon. Yes. Those two guys are titans, man. You know, I'm gonna react to a video that I saw today from what's my boy's name? Ben Shapiro. He talked about it, and I agreed with him because I kind of said this yesterday. And, maybe you might not like him. I know he's pro-Israel and he's whatever, but Ben Shapiro's a smart dude. So I think we're going to react to that if you guys want me to. He talks about the Elon and Trump thing. You guys want to watch that? Let me know. If you don't, we won't watch it. But it might be the demon rats to push for the list to be released if they think Trump is on it. They wouldn't need Elon Musk to do that. If Trump was on that list, they would get that list and get him on there. They would have did it in the Biden administration. If Trump was on that, they'd throw 50 Democrats under the bus and put them under the jail to get Trump. So no, I don't think that's it, Jor. 91 lightning goats are here? I don't think so. My boy Frankie has popped in to see Phat Zap Friday. What's up, Frankie? What's going on, bro? Does he have a device? Can he get on? So I want to put him on the wheel. Yep, I'm working out and listening. God says it's been a while. Good to see you here. Sorry you've been experiencing so much pain. My uncle had gout. That's no joke. Yeah, that is no joke. Who knows what he'll say do next? I'm out. Yeah. I don't blame you for that, bro. Elon's a loose cannon. I think the whole climate narrative is reaching its end. That climate change is garbage. LG, let's do it. If they push for that list, they would be epping themselves, their own selves. Exactly, Sin. I like the pun there, sir. Nicely done. Epstein's lawyer came out and said the unequivocally no doubt that Trump was not on that list. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that one bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Trump is perfect. Believe me, Trump's got some skeletons, like we all do, by the way. We all do on here. I can't run. I can't run for office and nothing like that. I got too much stuff, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I mean? Because they know how to get you, man. Thank you, Emily. It's definitely been a challenge to my pain threshold. Yes. React video, bro. Okay. Yeah, I watched it earlier today, and he breaks it down. You know, Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's. Say what you will about him. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of him anymore, but he is a smart guy. He really is. Let's see if I can find it. CBS News. I was watching it earlier. It should be in my history. Let's see. Okay, here it is. One thing about Ben Shapiro is you don't have to speed him up. Do you? You do not have to speed Ben Shapiro up.
Woo! So
hold on. Let me I gotta put him on regular speed. He talks too damn fast.
What the hell is going on? That is the question on everybody's mind. Obviously, Elon Musk and President Trump are now going at it like cats and dogs. And there'd been a lot of speculation for a long time that this marriage would never quite last. You're talking about the world's richest man versus the world's most powerful man. You're talking about two men who combined made President Trump president. Obviously, most of that is President Trump, but Elon's weight was not insignificant in the last election cycle. You're talking about a coalition between tech and sort of blue collar workers. There are a lot of issues at play, but I want to break down what exactly is going on along three lines. There is the political, there's the business, and then there is the personal. So let's start with the political. So Elon's term in office came to an end. There is a statute on the books that says that you're basically not allowed to work inside the White House for longer than 130 days without some sort of waiver or without some sort of clearance. And Elon ran out that time. As I said on the air, I thought that what he did during that time was quite incredible. He put his companies on hold. He took a major stock hit. He took a major brand hit in order to come into the government and try to root out waste, fraud, and abuse through the Department of Governmental Efficiency. And Elon came in believing that he would be capable of doing all of that because, if you don't have a lot of time in the government, you always believe, as President Trump believed in his first term, that basically politics runs just like a business should run. Meaning you can come in, you can fix the problems, and then you can move on to the next problem and fix that. You can come in, cut everybody. Elon was doing the kind of thing that Steve Jobs used to do. Steve Jobs, of course, famously used to go into the elevators at Apple, and if he saw an employee, he'd ask them what they did. If they couldn't explain, he would fire them. Elon actually tried to do that exact same thing with the federal employment base. It doesn't work that way. So Elon was running up against the hard walls of what politics actually looks like: regulations, bureaucracy, the balance of power with Congress. And within those confines, Elon was doing some pretty astonishing things. I mean, I know people who were working for Doge and with Doge, and what Doge was doing was pretty amazing. Well, in the end, Elon had to leave because his term ran out. And he was unsatisfied with what Doge was able to accomplish. And he was also unsatisfied with the so-called big, beautiful bill. Why? Well, because he had spent the last 6 months attempting to cut waste, fraud, and abuse at the federal level. He might have been able to cut $150 billion in waste, fraud, and abuse. But the trillions that he thought he was going to be able to cut in the end have to come from Congress. And so he's looking at the big, beautiful bill. And he's saying, why does this increase the deficit? My whole raison d'etre is to shrink the size of government and to shrink the size of our national debt, because it is going to be a gigantic burden on the American taxpayer, on our future, on future growth, on tech, on all of these things. And so here we are blowing up the national debt. So that is Elon's perspective politically. And then there's President Trump's perspective.
Yeah, it was working against him. You know what I mean? All the stuff he was working with, but I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's the reason why Elon Musk blew up. You know what I mean? That's a factor. That's one of the factors. But again, it was kind of a death by 1,000 cuts type of thing. Ben Shapiro's smart. I don't trust him though. Yeah, that Israel stuff. He's not America first, man. He's Israel first. Talk about defamation. Holy yes. You better be right if you're spilling those beans. Exactly. You are so right, Jerry. Ben talks. He does. I got an ex from the 4th grade that could write a book about me. Me too, bro. Me too. Ben's awesome. He is. But he's just too, you know, he's not America first. I do listen to and follow Shapiro's takes. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's just, you know, again, he's not America first. And, you know, he's not about free speech either. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest Ben Shapiro fan. I'm just telling you that. But the guy's smart, though. I give him that. You know, the old clip of Trump and Epp at a party watching a group of ladies dancing says a lot. Trump was hype. Epp looked uninterested in looking at elderly 20-somethings. Exactly, Sid. I don't trust this dude at all. Yeah, me neither. But he's smart, though. Why, Joe? I don't have a take. Well, it looks like the shift tweet is legit. Wow. What an idiot. Bitcoin is making this guy go crazy, man. Con Inc. Yes, he is very smart. Yeah. I don't trust him a lot either. But again, he's smart. Doesn't mean he's not smart, though.
Politically. And then there's President Trump's perspective, which is he's the most powerful man in the world, but also he has the constraints of an extraordinarily narrow House majority, an extraordinarily narrow Senate majority. And coming into office, it wasn't as though he ran on these kind of widespread cuts. Elon may have wanted to do them, and maybe President Trump wants to do a few of them, but President Trump had never wanted to restructure Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, the things that actually would have to be cut in order to facilitate true debt reduction. And so
that's true. He never ran on that stuff. And I know that for a fact. He did not run on that stuff. He did talk about, you know, lowering inflation and stuff like that. But again, Trump knows that he cannot lower the debt. He knows that. He was talking about Doge and stuff like that. And Elon tried, but he wasn't really running on this stuff. He's making a good point right now.
True debt reduction. And so President Trump comes in and he says, look, I've got my tax cuts. Those tax cuts are expiring. If the tax cuts are allowed to expire, you're going to get a massive tax increase, and then you're going to get a recession on the back of that. I'm the president of the United States. I need the tax cuts. I need more money in border security. I'm willing to make concessions along spending lines in order to do that. However, that gets hammered out.
Yeah, he still wanted to do his Trump 2017 tax cuts. And by the way, Biden kept those same cuts. So if they were so bad and Trump was so bad, why didn't Biden get rid of those cuts? Because they were good cuts, right? Because Trump ran on what? Closing the border, lowering crime, tax cuts, you know, tax on tips, you know, all that stuff. He was talking America first, stuff like that. He wasn't really talking about lowering the debt because you can't lower the debt. You know what I mean? And Trump knows that. So he's trying to work from the top down. Now he's trying to squeeze Wall Street. He is trying to do that. You know what I mean? He's trying to help Main Street, but at the end of the day, the system is broken. We talk about that all the time.
Along spending lines in order to do that. However that gets hammered out is how it gets hammered out. And then he handed it off to Speaker Johnson and to Senator Thune to try and put together the requisite majorities. And what they came up with was a bill that basically preserves the current tax rates and also makes some moderate cuts to future growth in spending. But the way that the media have treated this, it is as though a new debt dike has suddenly been opened. Suddenly the dam on debt has been broken.
And that's what I was talking about yesterday with Scott Bessent. They know for a fact they cannot lower the debt. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to grow the economy, right? They're trying to increase the GDP. And that's easier said than done. I'm not saying they can't do it when we react to the Matthew Cratter's situation, but Trump has been doing a good job with that. He's trying to do America first situations, tariffing international other businesses, trying to decentivize companies from working with overseas things and incentivizing America first things. And I get that, and grow the economy from inside out. You know what I mean? But again, that's easier said than done.
It is as though a new debt dike has suddenly been opened, that suddenly the dam on debt has been broken. And that actually is not true. The reality is that the debt trajectory looks very much like what the debt trajectory would have looked like if we had just assumed that the tax rates remain the same. Again, so much of this is about budget scoring and dynamic scoring. And do you treat the tax cuts as though they were going to go away, or do you recognize that they were likely to remain in place anyway? So that is a very interesting fight, the sort of ideological fight between what we want and what we get, what's possible and what we would love to see happen, what the American people say they want and what the American people actually want. All that's really interesting. And it got telescoped down into the battle between Elon Musk and President Trump over the big, beautiful bill, because that's the political side. And as I've said before, I have sympathies on both sides. I am a longtime cutter. I'm somebody who has openly said we ought to restructure Social Security and restructure Medicare and restructure Medicaid. I've said all of those things, but I also understand the American.
But you can't do it. you can't. It's good to want to, but you just can't. Let's see what we're doing. He is very smart. Yes. Bitcoin is making him reveal his true self. That's right, Sharper. Marcelo, what's up, bro? Hi, late. Cheers from Buenos Aires. Not really. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, bro. How are you? We're just hanging out, man. It's Phat's at Friday. We're it's double the sats today, 200 sats, and we're good. Hola, Argentina. Yes. Hola, Hoofty. Sharper, so what's Shift's tweet? Oh man. Not appropriate for the channel. Buenos. Hello. God said it involves underage topic. Letha posted the tweet in the signal. Yeah. I agree with Joe. I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him a lot either. But he's, I don't think he's a total bad actor though. I trust him more than I trust a Democrat. Gotta bounce familiar. More pre-birthday gatherings. Have a great weekend. Jerry, we'll chat once the B-Day events are done. Bet. We'll chat next week, bro. Appreciate you, Sin. Much love to you, bro. Much love to you. Let me take you off the wheel. Peace, Sin. Just chilling. What's up, B? Peace, Ver. David. Elon friend Jared Eisman was up for the head of it, NASA. Elon thought he had his man inside of NASA. Trump pulled his nomination last week, and I saw that. I was talking about that yesterday. That right there was one of the camels that broke the straws that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? Because and with the EV stuff and him not getting what he wanted and having a little bit more free range. And the thing, I think he's going to talk about that. But yeah, peace in. That's why Elon lost his mind. The bill is just an excuse to show his ass. Yeah, he lost his mind yesterday, man. Like, seriously. Hey, Jay, everything okay here? Yeah, man, everything's good, bro. Bye, Sin. See you later, Sin. Smart guy, but he's one opinion. Yeah, he's one opinion. But he's got some inside knowledge, though. You know what I mean? That's why I listen to him. And again, we all got our opinions. He's more on the inside than we are. You know what I mean? I listen to guys like that. Again, I take it with a grain of salt, but I trust that he knows what he's talking about.
All of those things. But I also understand the American public does not agree with me on a lot of those things. And so you have to work through the system. So I have sympathy for Elon Musk's positions more than the positions of President Trump. I've criticized President Trump and the Republican Party in the past for not wanting to actually do anything about those massive debt creators. At the same time, I have a lot of sympathy for President Trump, who actually has to work within the realm of the pragmatic in order to achieve what he can. So that's in the political realm. Then you get to the business realm. So in the business realm, the biggest problem we have with the American government, it is so large that means that politicians can use it to help their friends and harm their enemies. And that's kind of what you are seeing play out right here. So
we talk about that all the time. Every day on this channel, what do we say? We spend too much. Why do we spend too much? Because the government is too damn big. We're going to be 249 years old next month, July 4th. We got 450 departments in this country, man. Again, it's too much bloat.
President Trump comes into office. He won Michigan. Michigan obviously has a very large support base of auto workers who voted for President Trump, blue collar workers, factory workers who really supported President Trump. President Trump has reconfigured enormous amounts of our trade policy in order to help specifically these kinds of people. That's what the steel tariffs are all about. That's what many of the car tariffs are about, and all the rest. If you're wondering why he's tariffing Canada, that would be one reason, is to supposedly try to reshore some of the manufacturing into the United States, in specifically that industry. So as the big, beautiful bill worked its way forward, the electric vehicle mandates and subsidies that were part of the Biden era law went away. And Elon Musk looked at that and he said, okay, hold up a second. You want to tell me that the EV mandates and regulations and subsidies, that all that goes away, which really hurts Tesla, right? Because listen, I own Tesla. I love Tesla. Tesla is the best car company on planet Earth. It is an amazing, amazing company. I could not be a bigger fan of Tesla. Literally, my 2-year-old son's first word was Tesla. I'm not even kidding. Okay. With that said, Elon is looking at this and he is saying, okay, so you're getting rid of subsidies to, my company and companies like my company, but you're blowing out the subsidies for a wide variety of other interest groups. What the hell?
Exactly. That's another thing that pissed him off, man. You're going to do that after everything that I'm sacrificing for you, Donald Trump? You just had my Tesla cars in front of the White House. You know what I mean? You're going to take that away from me, but then spending all this money on these other ones? Of course he's going to feel slighted about that. And his stock was tanking at the same time. Again, it was like a death from 1,000 cuts, man. He just, I'm not saying Trump is innocent and stuff like that. I just wish they would talk more, because there's a lot of people in between them and stuff. But he was pissed about that stuff, man.
What the hell? And Elon said as much today. He said, listen, I'd be willing to take it on the chin as far as the electric vehicle mandates and subsidies if we were actually cutting spending, but we're not cutting spending. So I'm getting the worst of both worlds. We expand the spending, except in the area that would actually help my company. So what the ever-loving hell? And President Trump, on the other hand, also a businessman, is saying, well, hold up a second. We really should not have these sorts of subsidies for people who are already largely wealthy. And
I got to give Trump credit for that, though, because that shows right there that Trump can't be bought and paid for. Because again, Elon Musk bought his way into the White House, guys. He paid about $288 million to Trump's campaign, and he was working for free and all that. And I think what happened is Elon thought he had a little bit more pull than what he did. Free range. He can bring his son in there and do all this and do all that. Everybody's telling him, oh, Trump's, Elon's in charge and blah, blah, blah. No. Trump is in charge. Okay, make no mistake about that. And Trump's like, look, man, I love what you're doing and everything else, but I can't give you no special privileges, man. Maybe I can give you something on the back end, but not this bill right here. Because if I do it in this bill, what are they going to say? Oh, you're only doing it because of Elon Musk and blah, 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 blah. So again, Trump is a smart guy. He's relentless, but he's smart.
And who don't necessarily want to buy a green car. And I do have to support these workers. And so the battle that's happening here is kind of a normal battle that happens when business and politics meet. A normal battle between certain people who want certain benefits and other people who want other benefits. And the only solution to that, ironically, is to agree with Elon on cutting size and scope of government. A smaller government would not be actually capable of handing out favors to friends and punishing enemies. President Trump has now responded to Elon going after him by suggesting that he is going to remove federal contracts for SpaceX. And Elon's like, fine, I'm just going to dismantle my rockets then. Fine, you don't want it? You don't get it. I'll work with somebody else. Again, none of that is particularly good for the United States, because SpaceX is, in fact, an amazing company. Tesla is, in fact, an amazing company.
All of his companies are amazing companies. And when you look at two people like this, two gigantic, forces like Elon Musk and Trump, because again, Elon Musk needs the government and the government needs Trump, Elon Musk. You got to ask yourself, who needs who more? Who would hurt more without the other? Because again, NASA is not getting the job done. They're not efficient, man. Right? NASA's not efficient. Elon Musk and SpaceX is efficient. They do the same work, but better, but 10 times freaking cheaper. So again, I know what Trump's doing with the art of the deal. And he's trying to say, oh, I can take away this and take away that. But again, if it wasn't for Elon Musk, we wouldn't be able to get those freaking people out of space, in the Mars programs and everything else. Elon Musk is a one of a kind. Elon Musk has companies that no one can replicate, right? Nobody. But Elon Musk, because of the subsidies of the government, was able to do that. And Trump knows it. And he's going to use that. And it's a back and forth battle. It really is.
And the American space program has been basically hollowed out for decades, which brings us to the third aspect of this. And that, of course, is the personal. So when it comes to the personal, I know both these men. I know President Trump. I know Elon Musk. Obviously, you don't get to be this powerful on either the business side or in the political realm without being unbelievably talented, incredibly smart, and also having a big ego. And so both of these men do not like being insulted. Both of these men do not like being treated with personal insult. And so you're seeing that play out right now. I think that Elon felt insulted when he left. There had been a lot of friction inside the building, apparently, between him and a bunch of people, including the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent. He felt like he didn't receive the proper levels of support for all the sacrifice that he was putting in. He leaves.
I'm going to tell you what it was. Trump was leaning more on Scott Bessent than he was with Elon Musk. Elon Musk was looking at, and Scott Bessent's a smart guy and everything. But Elon's like, listen, man, I'm in the inner workings of the federal government and the finances, right? I get it. Scott Bessent is working from the outside. He's a smart dude. He knows how to do this and do that. But look what I'm doing. I'm the one finding the waste, fraud, and abuse. I'm finding the bloat. You know what I mean? So if I'm telling you that I'm the one that's finding it and I'm seeing this and I'm saying this is what we need to do, forget trying to grow GDP, we need to cut spending. And Trump's like, nah, not only am I going to go with the anti-Elon Musk crowd, but I'm going to listen to Scott Bessent. Elon's like, well, what the hell am I doing this for? I'm working 19 hours. I'm sleeping on the floor. I'm sleeping in the offices. I'm not getting paid. I'm losing money on Tesla. And you're going to listen to Scott Bessent besides me? Again, man, when you have a big ego like that and everybody's used to kissing your butt, but you have to kind of like, not kiss Trump's butt, but you have to keep coming to him because again, Elon Musk not used to asking anybody for permission. You know what I mean? So it's just it's a big ego battle, man. That's all. Because Trump, at the end of the day, is a commander in chief, and you got to when you're doing something in the federal government, you got to check with the commander in chief.
There's a man who he had wanted to be the head of NASA, and of course, Elon's input when it comes to NASA should be taken fairly seriously because, of course, Elon is the person who is most knowledgeable about space companies on planet Earth. He had recommended a man named Jared Isaacson, who is himself a billionaire, an entrepreneur, to head up the NASA program. And the belief in Elon's camp and from Isaacman is that he basically was defenestrated. Isaacman was taken out of the running for the NASA administrator, specifically as a piece of sort of in-the-building revenge against Elon, which, if that's true, is unbelievably petty and stupid. There's really no reason for that at all, like none. Okay, and so Elon felt really insulted. And so the suggestion is that he was insulted between that and the EV stuff. He basically decided to go after President Trump. President Trump, of course, will not take a punch sitting down. I mean, President Trump always punches back, always, always, always. And so President Trump immediately started punching back against Elon Musk and suggesting they had Trump derangement syndrome. And now you have two very...
I disagree with that. He didn't immediately punch back. Elon was ranting for like a day or two, and Trump wasn't saying anything at all. You know what I mean? And then he kept going and kept going, and finally Trump was, doing his thing in the White House, in the Oval Office, or the side room, whatever. And they started asking him questions. He said, well, and he gave his take. He said, man, basically Elon's going crazy right now. You know what I mean? And he was telling the truth. And David, you're right about this. I'm not saying Elon's not a good guy. I think he is a good guy. But he is deeply connected to China. And I don't like that. That's why people ask me if I'm with Trump or Elon. It's not even close as Trump. You know what I mean? Because again, Trump is America first. He's my president. He's changing this country. Again, I don't take away anything Elon does. But again, he has a lot of things going on that I don't like. I hope they end this stuff. And because sometimes when two friends, even though they're not really friends, they don't know each other that much. People that respect each other have to go through this hard time and go off on each other. And then maybe they'll come back even better friends and be even closer. Who knows, man? I don't know. But it's a sticky situation.
Very big egos who do not take insult lightly, going directly at each other. And so Elon then comes back at Trump and suggests that the reason that the Trump administration has not released the so-called Epstein files is because Trump is in the Epstein files. And of course, that has to be taken with a little bit of credibility, given the fact that Doge actually had presumably access to the Epstein files. We believe that that's the case.
No, that's wrong. I'm not saying that he didn't have access to the whatever, but if he saw that and he tried to hide it and try to use it over his head or something like that, I don't believe that one bit. Again, if Trump was at the Epstein island, trust me, you guys would know it, okay? If Trump said the N-word, they would play it 24/7. If he was on Epstein's island, Trump would not be president right now. So this is BS right here.
Is he saying that speculatively? Is he saying that because he has knowledge? Totally unclear. Again, there's no evidence from any evidence that I've seen, none. That President Trump was actually engaged with minors on Epstein Island or anything like that. But it's gotten very, very personal between President Trump and Elon Musk. It doesn't look like it's going to calm down anytime soon because, again, you're talking about two incredibly powerful men, two incredibly rich men with large egos who believe that they are in the right. And so this is likely to continue for some time. Again, that's my preliminary take. I just wanted to break that all down for you in terms of the timeline and now where things stand. Of course, that is all a preview for tomorrow's show. So make sure.
Yeah, that was an interesting take. I like that. I saw that earlier. So, all right, guys. All right, Jenny, we're going to get back on the wheel. Sorry, guys. I just wanted for you guys to see that. All right, we're going to spin 091. Everybody wake up. Class, wake up. Let's go. 091, Jenny. The entire government and deep state has been looking to destroy Trump for 10 years. They have found nothing. Trump is not on this list. Exactly, dude. I think Ver said this yesterday. Somebody said that Trump is part of the Uniparty. I'm like, what? Absolutely not. You kidding me? No. I don't know if it was you, Ver. I think it was you or someone else said that Trump was Uniparty. I don't believe that one bit. Did Letha say she was leaving? No, that was Paul. If cannabis isn't legal, you sure wouldn't know it. The scent is everywhere here. Exactly. Everywhere, Corey. Woo woo. Got sats. Letha, yes. Letha says, give mine to BTC Hodler. Backpacker. Thank you, Letha. Very nice of you. Congrats, Letha. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I much respect to you, brother. Much respect. But I respectfully disagree with that wholeheartedly, sir. No way that man's in the Uniparty. He's the most hated man in United States political history. 092. Marcelo. Letha. And I stand by that statement, my brother. No doubt. I wouldn't expect nothing less from you, brother. Hey, Letha, I sent you a DM on Signal. Thank you, Letha. Marcelo. Is he here, though? I think he is. I'm still Jenny from the block. Yeah, guys, it's a Friday. We're just hanging out. You know what I mean? A little tired. This is my second live stream of the day. I've been working on 6 hours now. So, okay, Corey. Marcelo, come on, man. I want to give you these sats. You said you haven't won yet. I'd really like to give you these. All right, while Marcelo's thinking about if he's here, Jen, for block 092, let's do 093 real quick. Will Phillips, the new man from L.A. Haven't heard from him in a while, so he may not be here. He was here earlier. I like Will. He's new. He just started the channel. I think he found me on the Maple Bitcoin channel, I believe. Wow, these subscribers are coming in today. Picked up a few today. Hey, Will. There he is. Will, do you have a got you, bro. Thank you, man. Sorry, I just didn't hear from you. Will, do you have a speed wallet? That's what we use to pay out here. It's the official unofficial wallet of the Jerry Loves Freedom channel. If you don't have one, there's a link down below. If you use my link, you'll get 500 free sats for using it. But if you do, just give me your address, my brother. And I pay out tonight. Congratulations. Well, somebody subscribed. 2160. Thank you. No doubt, Will. Thank you for being here, bro. All right, Will's the winner of 092. Right? Was it 092? 093. Okay, cool. Will, okay. Do me a favor. Just give me the name of your wallet. Just the name, not the at part at the at speed.app. Just the name. Is it Will Phillips? Will Phillips. Congratulations, Will. I'm just gonna give 092 to Will, Jenny, and then we're gonna do 093 because it looks like Marcelo's not here. Let me take Marcelo off the Will. Sorry, Marcelo, we tried to give it to you, bro. Mr. Driver 101. Okay. I like that. I drive too, man. Mr. Driver 101. You are the winner of 200 sats, sir. You came in on Fat Zap Friday. 200 sats to you. Numerology decode peeps that I follow says Oilers win the cup. Wow. Okay. Better put some money on that. All right, Jenny. Will Phillips won 092. Let's see who can win 093. All right. I don't think this person's here, though. But you never know, Jenny. You never know. They came in and said one thing, so. All right, let's do 094 for now. Emily. We don't got to ask about Emily. Would be the first cup won by a Canadian team since 1993. Really? Wow, that's shocking. All right, Jenny, while you're writing out that, let's do 095. Yeah, Emily's cleaning. She is cleaning. Be here. Congratulations. I love the positivity. Be here. You here? For 095? I think you are. But I'm going to take the new person off. I'm going to go back to the other one. Germer. Oh, yeah, I be stacking, she said. That's right, Emily. We're going to go back in time, Jennifer. Jenny from the blockchain. We're going to do 093. Shelly. Remember, Shelly's doing hair, so her hands are whatever she said, or her hands are whatever. So we'll give it to Shelly. We will give it to Shelly. 093. Shelly the Spark. All right. B Hair, where you at, bro? B Hair doesn't look like he's here. We got to take B Hair off and do it again. Got to be here, man, to win. Sorry, that's one of the rules. Ian says so. Jenny and Ian says so. They're the boss. I just work for them. I definitely work for them. Two legends on this channel, by the way. Let's do 095 again, Jenny. Congratulations, Shelly. Monique, look at you. Look at you, Monique. Monique is congratulating Shelly on the screen, and she wins. You see how God works? Monique, congratulations to you, ma'am. Monique, did you give me your you did, right? Yes, you did. Yep, Mo Peppermint. Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah, man. We already spun again, bro. But you know what? I'll give it to you. Don't worry about it. I'll give it to you. You got to speak up, man. We gave you like 3-4 minutes. Be here. I got to pay y'all out twice. I got you, B. Don't worry about it. You just got to speak up, man. You might be a little behind, though. It's all good. All right, Monique with the incredible timing for herself. She won that one for 200 sats. 095. Let's see who wins 096. No doubt, bro. Don't worry about it. That's V. That is V. Yeah, congratulations, sir. V. I am 99% sure V's here. V is just chilling though. I think V. If V left, V would say something. All right, V's here. Yep. V for victory. Yep. All right, V196. We'll just keep it like that for right now until he comes back. Let's do 97, Jenny. Jenny from the block. Jenny from the block again. Jen, that's the second time you won, right? Third time? Second? Third? Yeah, that's your third time, Jen. Thanks, Jerry. Got to go. Have a good day. Night, everyone. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the kind words and the zaps and you being here, man. Your presence. Seriously. It's a good man right there. Good to see you, man. Let me put her here. Spread the fam out a little bit. I'm still Jenny from the block. V is not. Have V said anything? I'm going to give it to V because I don't want to be paying out twice. And I know V's here. If I win, please spin again. I can't take anything for free. Okay. Well, it's not free because you're here. You're not doing nothing for free, brother. Third, yes. 97 to you. No, and I couldn't tag either. All right, let's do V again. Okay. We'll do 96 again. Let's go back in time. Take V off. Then I'm going to have to pay him twice. He's going to pop in and say, hey, I'm here. You know how many double pays I have to do a night? That's Will Phillips again. Speaking of double pays. Oh, Will, he's here. Will Phillips. The driving man. Will is Mr. Driver 101. Congratulations, sir. 200 more sats to you. Very nice. 200 units of the hardest money in the world, Will. You're the lucky winner. Congratulations. Will 196, Jen 197. Let's see who can win 98. Straw man. Yeah, same people keep winning over and over again. Straw man. Have I heard from Straw man lately? We got to get Ronita winning and Patty P. That's what I want to see. I want to see Patty P and Ronita win. Not gonna lie, I don't. I like those two. I like all you guys though. I'm not saying that. I like to see the ladies win, especially Ronita and Patty P. Straw man, you there? 104. Okay, so 098 099 100 900,000 blocks, guys. Wow. TikTok next block, right? Crazy, man. 3104. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Strawman's here. Get them to Corey, he says. Got sats. Thank you for doing that, brother. Y'all say, yo, what I miss? Y'all, what's up, bro? Not too much. Just a medical history. Everybody helping me with my medications. Telling me what to take and what not to take. How are you, y'all? Good to see you, man. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, Eve. Get him to Corey. Congratulations. Yeah, where you been? You late, boy. You late, she said. Okay, thank you. What's up, family? Anita said, where you been at, man? All right, y'all's in the house. Corey won, thanks to Strawman for 98. Let's see who can win 99. Looks like J-Dog. Looks like J-Dog to me. I'm kind of new. How do share my address? B, don't I have your address already? Or no? No? You have a B hair. You have a what's the name, right? A speed wallet, right? Address. If you do have a speed wallet address, B, just put the name, your username. That's it. Don't put anything else, bro. And then the rest, I know it's at speed.app. So just put the username in the comment section. Jay, don't tell me J Dog ain't here. It's time to roll a doobie. Yeah, but I catch you on Maple Bitcoin earlier. Great talk. Oh, I did. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm doing a double today, man. So I'm gonna have to go here soon, man. Because I'm kind of wore out. I hope it puts a smile on your face since you've hit a rough patch. Yes, Corey. Yeah. And trust me, Corey appreciates those sats. VHF, LOL. It's time to roll a doobie, yeah. I'm still Jenny on the block. J-Dog. All right, while J-Dog's thinking about it, let's roll a couple more. Let's do 100, Jenny. Another frog. Another frog. Congratulations. All the people that are winning are not answering. If they have spliffs, it is good, sir. God Satch, yes. Yep. Glory to Keekston, yes. Another frog. J-Dog, where you at? EB, my man. J-Dog, exactly. Where you at? I said the same thing. We'll go back to him. We'll go back in time to 99. Not yet, though. We're going to do 101 real quick. Then we're going to call it a night after we do these spins. We're going to do the all or nothing game. Now, Corey. Corey, he's here. We know that. Corey's 101, Jenny. While you're writing that, I'm going to do 102 real quick. While you're writing 101. She be on it, boy. Dang, Jenny be on it. J-Dog again. Corey said, yes. Yes. All right. J-Dog again for 99 and 102. Let's do 103. J-Dog, speak up, sir. Matt. Yeah, there's only 18 people in here right now, so he might just got off for a second. And he's overseas, so his timing is a little different than ours. Matt FRL. What's up? What's up, Steven? How are you? Blunt Man Bitcoin. My man. How are you? Blunt Man Bitcoin. Good to see you, bro. Congrats, everyone. Yes, Blunt Man. What's up, Blunt Man? Hey, Blunt Man. You coming just in time for the all or nothing game. EB, I'm good. How you doing, Jerry? A little bit better, man. A little bit better. A little sore. But you know how it goes, bro. How you doing? You doing good? Well, you said you're doing good. All right. EB. Was it EB? He's not here. EB probably show up. Let me take J-Dog off the wheel. Let's take J-Dog off the wheel. EB, yes. Okay. EB 102. No, 103. Let's do 104, and then we'll go back and let's do 99 real quick. Jenny. 99, then 102. EB 104. 103. David's here. I know David's here. All right, David won 99. Good job, David. I know you're here. 102. Blunt Man Bitcoin. You know he's here. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Blunt Man. Yeah. Ya's the winner. Yeah. No. Crash and David Booty. David Buddy. Said Booty. Ya's here, right? I just saw him a minute ago, didn't I? 102 goes to Ya. I think it is. I get EB and Ya mixed up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah. EB's 103. Let's do 104 real quick while y'all's thinking about it. 104, Jenny. That'd be Monique again. Oh, no, VHF. Too. Yeah, you already told him. All right, VHF doesn't want his. He said pass it to someone else. So he said he don't want nothing for free. Or something to that nature. Right? It's time to roll a doobie. Was that VHF that said that? Or somebody else? I think it was VHF. If I win, yeah, spin again. All right, so we're gonna spin this for 400 sats for 104 because I'm gonna roll it over. Oh no, it's not. It's still the same one. Sorry, it's just still the same one. This is a 105. Let me see if there's a 105 yet. Yeah, there's a 105. Okay. So 104 is null and void. It's gonna go to 105. This is for 400 sats. Last spin. Yeah, y'all's not here though. Spin again. How do I get my speed wallet address? Just put your name. Whatever your username is, put it in the comments. And don't put the at speed, all that stuff. Just put your name, brother. I'm rolling a spliff, yes, doobies or dubiously rolling. All right, well that's Yah again, and Yah's not here, apparently. Sorry, Yah. This is your second one and you didn't win, so we try to wait for you, my man. You gotta in order to participate in the class, you gotta be a class participant. Oh, wait, he's here. Okay. You got it, Yah. I was just talking bloop to you. Yeah, that was for 400. You just won 600 sats, man. Boy, you almost missed that. You almost missed that. You won 200, and I waited for you. You got it. And then the other one, they got passed to you, and they got 200 to you, so you got 400. So congratulations, man. Y'all would be impressed with my doobie rolling skills. Nice. All right. That's all the blocks. That's all the way up to 105. Now it's time to play our favorite game, the all or nothing game. I've been here. I'm driving too. Okay. No doubt, bro. Congratulations, y'all. Yeah. Now Renita's going to win this. Renita and Patty are going to win this. This is the all or nothing game. Now it's Phat Zap Friday. So what do we normally do? 1,000, right? Can't do 1,000 on Phat Zap Friday. We're going to do 2,000 on Phat Zap Friday. All or nothing game. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. We know how this works. Yeah, 2,000. Yes. It's all or nothing game. Phat Zap Friday, guys. This is my reward to you for staying till this long, to the end. Got to hook you up. Lee said fire. All right, here goes the rules. I think you guys know, but I'm going to spin this wheel. If it lands on your name, you have two choices. You can keep your 200 and say, bird in the hand is worth more than the bush, or you say, spin it again for my 2,000. If you do not get to, if you don't hit the 2,000, then you lose, unless it lands on your name again. If it lands on your name again, then you have the choice to keep 400 or spin it again. All right? David B says, ready. Fire in the hole. He's got it. All or nothing. All or nothing. Phat Zap edition. All right, first one up. Jenny. First spin of all or nothing on Phat Zap Fridays. Let's see what happens. Jen said, make sure you hit that like button. I couldn't agree more. Matt FRL. Huh. Did Matt? You know what? I think we spin and Matt wasn't here. Matt was not here. Now, for this game, you got to be here because you got to decide whether you're going to spin or not. So, yeah, I don't think he's here. Thanks, B. I love you guys, too. That's why I'm doing it. This is fun, man. You know, we're chilling on a Friday. No agenda. Yeah, I don't think he's here, Jenny. Oh, yes, he is. My bad, Matt. My bad. I'm sorry. Apologies. Matt, you want to keep your 200 or do you want to spin for 2,000? Spin it or keep it? Woohoo! Spin it or keep it, my friend. I get my casino fix from watching this wheel spin. Ian says keep it. Ian says a bird in the hand is worth more than the bush. I think Matt's going to spin it. Jen said, right? By the way, he lives in Vegas with me, Jen. Blunt man, we're going to do a video together, bro. We're going to do a video together, me and you. He's going to spin it. Watch. Spin it or keep it, Matt. B says gamble. Hey, man, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. What you going to do, bro? Do no 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 no. Do no 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 no. Do no 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 no. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Matt might be driving though. What was your role in the military, Jerry? Comedian. No, I was a ship serviceman in the Navy. I used to bring on the stores and stuff. I used to work in the supply department. So I know about balance sheets and stuff like that. A little bit. Matt, you want to keep it, spin it? What you want to do, my brother? Matt is really in deep thought right now. Unless he's driving or something. You want to keep the 200 Satoshis, Matt, or you want to spin for 2,000 and get? And if you win, you get 2,000. If you don't, you get nothing. I might have to pass up, Matt. I think Matt just thought he won and just put the phone over in the corner. He's like, "Oh wow, nice, I won." He might not understand what's going on. All right, man. I'm about to pick somebody else here in a minute, bro. Chicken, what's up, bro? Ian says give him the 200. Is that what you guys want me to do? Just give him the 200 and call it a day? Chicken, you just came just in time for the all or nothing game, my friend. My family has a long military history for the Canadian Armed Forces. Nice. Chicken. Yeah, give him 200. Okay. Matt, give him to a gamble, my man. I don't think he understands what's going on. I think he put the phone down. Matt FRL 200. It's all good, Matt. I think that's a smart move anyways. All right, Matt's the first winner. One out of 4. Another beautiful day. I can't complain. Yes, you can. Ain't nobody gonna listen though. He was here for a hot second, right? Give him the 200. No, so close. I know. What's up, Mr. Chicken? Blunt Man said. So close, yes. I know, Philly. I think Philly might be behind a little bit, guys. All right, Jenny. Person number 2 for the all or nothing game. That'd be EB. That is EB. If you guys are behind on the stream, you guys got to speed it up. You vote for giving him 2. Okay. No doubt, Monique. I gave it to him. EB, spin it or keep it. E to the B. Blunt Man, what's up? E to the B. What we gonna do? EB, spin, best odds ever. Okay. Renita concurs. She says, spin it, EB. Oh, my God, Renita, I want you to win. God, I want you to win. I really do, Renita. Why ain't Renita winning tonight? I want all you guys to win, but I really want Renita and Patty P. RDB, he said this is the best odds ever. Let's see if he's right. He's almost right. He was almost right. EB was number 2. VHF. What are we going to do with VHF? Because he doesn't want it. VHF, pick a person that you want to give it to. Give me a person's name. Or should I just spin it again? Jen says spin it again. Spin that ish again. So spin it for the 2,000 or spin it to give it to somebody else? Dave B said, I'll take it to VHF. Bro, I can't. Okay. So All right. He says he can't take it. So I'll spin it again. Let's just spin it again and act like it didn't happen. I'm going to take you off, bro. I'm going to take you off the wheel. I was going to just give it to Renita, but it's not mine to give. I can't do that. Can't play favoritism. Somebody else. Okay. Renita, you already know what's up. All right. We're going to spin it again. This one is, let's see what happens. Blunt man blocked Bitcoin. I know what Blunt man's going to do. I already know what he's going to do. What you got against free wars, VHF? Think he meant free Sag. Yeah. He don't want them. He said he can't take them. Blunt man. We know what Blunt man about to do. Blunt man says, spin that thing. He said, I live in Vegas, man. I ain't playing with 200 sats. I have to work for what I get in life, Jory. You working now, bro. You giving your time up. You over here. Yow. Yeah. So what you gonna do, man? I know what you're gonna do, but I know you're gonna spin it. You're working right now, working on your future. Exactly. Free sats equal blessings. Yes. Well, I hear you. I'm all in, Jerry. So spin it again, right? He wants that 2,000. All right. I know what you meant, but I just want to make sure. Jenny, that means spin it again, right? Ian, spin it again. That means spin it again. This is the last spin, by the way. You're the last one. It was Matt, EB, and Blunt Man. Oh, no. We got one more after this. One more. We got one more. Spin it, right? Yep. Yeah, I got it. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Blunt Man, you didn't say spin it, but that's what I think. All in. That's what that means. All in to me. All right. All or nothing. Let's see if he can get it. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, man. So close, bro. Give me the 2K. You almost had it, bro. You almost had it. All right. Chicken. Last person. Unless I'm feeling nice. I mean, we'll see. Dang, I know, right? Chicken, what you want to do, bro? You want your 200? You want your bird in the hand? Chicken said, I'm taking mine and running. Chicken said, I'm taking mine and running. Okay. Well, guys, that's 4 people, and that's it. But it is Fat Sat Friday. And didn't I say everything was double? Everything's double, right? Let's make it 8. 8 people. You guys okay with that, or you want to just go? You probably just want to go, right? Let me just turn this off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I mean, I'll see you Monday. Let me just turn it off. Let me know, guys. I think you guys want me to turn it off. Not 4 more people, right? Yes. Chicken is literally a bird. Yes. He is chicken. I suppose you consider my being here and interacting as work or contribution. Exactly. Exactly. Renita said, no. Double time. No. Letha don't even take the sats. She said no. Okay. Let's do double time. Let's do it. All right. The first 4 went to Matt. He won 200 because he didn't answer. EB won nothing. Blunt Man won nothing. And Chicken won 200. That's the first 4. Let's see if he can get the second 4. All right. Chicken. Let it ride, David said. All right, let's let it ride. David said let it ride. So I'm going to let it ride. Commercial break. But is he here, though? That's the question. That is always the question. Now, here's the thing. Commercial break always gives his away. He always gives his away. So if he's here, he is going to give it to somebody to make that decision. Commercial break's a good dude. Finger picks the same way. Commercial break. Dude, you always parlay the bet. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it, Will. Let's do it. I'm with you, bro. Will's from LA. He said, man, we want to keep spinning. What a game. 3-2 Edmonton in 13 minutes into the first period. Wow. Commercial break says spin that wheel. So you want to spin it for yourself. Okay, let's spin it. He'll just, if he wins, he's going to give it to somebody. All right, guys, all or nothing game. Here we go, Jenny. Let's see who can win this thing. Because I think he's going to give it to somebody. Oh man. Commercial break. Okay. Emily, I said yesterday Emily was going to keep it, but she said spin it. What is she going to do today? Now that was for 100 sats yesterday. What is she going to do today? That's what I want to know. Emily? One MTOT. How do you get on the wheel? By coming in. You good, bro? But we're about to end this thing though. We're getting ready to end to the end. I can't add you on right yet because we're in the middle of a double or nothing thing real quick. One MTOT. I don't want to lower Emily's chances. And Emily's here. I know she is. She's working out right now. She got to put the weights down, wipe the sweat off. Spin it, Jerry. Emily said, spin it? Again, Emily? Oh, that's right. Remember, Jenny. She said, that's my wheel. No doubt, bro. Emily said, this is her wheel. Let's see if she's right, y'all. Is it Emily's wheel? I think so. No, it's not. Commercial break. One MTOT. One MT. Welcome, man. I do this Monday through Friday, bro. Come holler at me. Have you subscribed to the channel? Looks like a couple more people did. Was that one of you? You subscribe, one MTOT? He does a live stream daily. Hope to see you again. Yes, I do. Commercial break. What you gonna do, man? Let it ride. Yes. Okay. Commercial break says spin it. Commercial is not playing. He said, I ain't worried about no dang 200 sats. He said, I'm a big baller. Okay, commercial break. He didn't do it the first time. But this is Fat Sat Friday and everything's double. Let's see if he can do it the second time. Dominic Diggler. I think you got another spin, though. Commercial break. I think you got another spin because I don't think Dominic Diggler's here. So I think you're good, man. So this one don't even count. Unless he's here. Why does that sound like a porn star? Be here. Be here. I still didn't get your address, man. By the way. You can email it to me, though. Jen said practice spin. Okay. You want me to just practice it? Just spin it? Here's my email. Be here. Just send it to that, man. Just send the whole address to that, bro. Okay. But I got to see if Dominic Diggler's here first, bro. That was his practice spin. Okay. All right. Let me take Dominic Diggler off. I don't think he's not been here. Try to add him. I mean, am I right or am I right? A practice spin ruins the juju. Yeah, it does. I couldn't. Okay. Let me take him off. Dominic Diggler, you are eliminated, sir. But we love you, though. Thanks for stopping in. All right, commercial. Let's do it again. Patty P. Patty P, I hope you're not behind or I hope your phone didn't die. I really, really hope that you're on here. Patty P. I'm going to be very disappointed if you're not. Patty. Otis is still here. Patty. Bird in the hand. Patty P. Okay. You got 200, Patty, or you got a chance for 2,000. What you want to do, Patty P? What would you like to do? Patty said, LOL, I'm still here. Monique says, Patty, are you spinning it or keeping it? Yes. Spin it, Patty. David says, LOL, I'm still here. I got you. I'm in the background. Got you, man. Just like my bodyguard. Always in the background. Better than two birds in the bush. Because a bird in the hand is more. Patty said, let's go all in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Patty says, spin. All right, guys. This is fun. Not for me. No, it is fun. It's fun. All right, Patty. I've been saying that I wanted you to win. I've been hoping you wanted to win. You won. You chose to spin it. You're here. You're answering up. Your phone didn't die. She said spin it, go all in. I think this is a winner. I really do. Here it is. She got it. I knew you were going to win. I knew you were going to win, Patty. Congratulations. I love that we got a lot of degens up here. Oh, my God. Patty P. Patty P won 2,000 sats. Wow. Let's freaking go, Patty. OMG. Not for me. You already know. Oh, my God, Patty. Woohoo. Congratulations, Patty. Woohoo, Patty. Congrats. Yes. Oh, my goodness. You know what, guys? Patty P won 2,000. We just did the double up. She won a 2,000. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to take one off. We're going to do another 4. Unless you guys want to go. You guys want to go? Yeah, you guys want to go, right? You don't want to do another 4. Yeah, you don't want to do another 4, right? When we log out, see you guys Saturday for Satoshi Saturday. Woohoo, Patty. Felt like a real game show. That's my girl, Patty. Huge win, Patty. Yes. Patty, that is crazy. That is crazy. Letha says no. David says, I got all night. He said, load up, Jerry. Patty, yo. All right, let's do it again. Now, there's only 3 more on here now because she took one off. But we're going to do 4 more people, okay? We're going to give it a try. Renita. Wow, thanks, everyone. Patty, congratulations, man. 2,000 sats. Let's go. Good job from the kids. Yes. I would have loved to see you guys' reaction in that living room. Let's go. All right, let's do it. All right. Patty P. So the first 4, Matt won 200, Chicken won 200. Second 4, Patty won 2,000. Let's do another 4 and let's see what happens. All right. Wow. The all or nothing game is in overtime, guys. But it's Fat Sat Friday. Why not? Letha. Oh, BTC Backpacker. Uh-oh. BTC Backpacker. Jen said Jerry's trying to go broke. I think you're right. I'm trying to give all this out to you guys, man. I really want all you guys to win. And I'll be broke in the process, but hey, we're having fun. He's going to make a video about it first. He's not going to tell us. BTC Backpacker will not tell us in this chat. He's going to make a video and he's going to tell the world. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait about a minute and a half, 45 seconds, something like that. OMG, send a video. Okay, told you. Here we go. Before I say this, I'm going to give you 4 choices. Whoever gets this right gets 1,000 sats, okay? I did not watch this video. I'm going to give you 4 choices, everybody here. Okay? Wait, and then if all y'all pick it, I got to pick it. Never mind. I got to give you all 1,000 sats. Never mind. Oh, whoever does it answers it first. The first one to answer this correctly wins it. Only the first one. Number 1, he's going to say spin it. Number 2, he's going to say I'll keep it. Number 3, he's going to say give it to somebody else. Or number 4, they're going to say hot 2, spin that thing. Okay, Renita says spin it. He's spinning it. Okay, Renita's first. Jerry got 11. I don't even got 1,100 sats. What you talking about? 4. Okay. Jenny says 4. Spin it. Give it. Number 4. Pat says 4. He's going to say spin it. Spin it. Okay. All right. Let's see what he says. Ready? I swear to God, I haven't watched this. Spin on that thing. Okay. Now, whoever gets the answer first, the first one to get it gets 1,000 sats. Okay. Ready? God, I'm about to go broke. Okay, that was for Patty. My bad. Let's see. Thank you, Lisa. It's helping my future. Okay, that's the other one. Okay, here's a new one. Okay, here's a new video. Ready? Uh-oh. I don't think anybody got that right. Hold on. What? I don't think anybody got that one right. I don't know what they said, guys, to be honest. Is that saying spin it? They're saying they said spin it. They said in the caption spin it. So who said spin it first? Who said spin it first? Ronita, she said spinning it. Renita's a winner for 1,000 sats. There you go, Renita. No, you got to get something. All right. Renita, 1,000 sats. That's right, BTC Backpacker, right? You said spin it, right? You said it in the caption, but I couldn't really understand what y'all were saying. David said, I'll take the 1,000. I know you will. He said spin it. Can't hear bloop. They all look happy. Yeah. He did say spin it in the thing. Yep, spin that thing. He said, all right. Renita on the side bet wins 1,000 sats. Nicely done, Renita. Quick fingers. Yes. There you go, Renita. Now I feel better. Now, Renita. Now I feel better. All right. Not trying to play favors. I'm just saying. All right. It's Phat Sat Friday, guys. We're having fun. They said they want to go for it, and I don't blame them. They got to let one less chance though. There's only 3 of them up here, but it's the whole family, guys. Let's see what happens. Nope. It's all right. It's all right. BTC Backpacker. Nope. It's okay. All right. Blunt Man Bitcoin. I know you here. I already know what you're going to say. Blunt Man Bitcoin. Boy, I can't wait to see you on Vegas. Y'all going to be some gambling fools. Jerry, you're going to be working at a casino next week, right? Act 2 on that thing. Let's go. Yes. You're getting lots of practice, right? There's one right up the street from me. Spin or keep it. BBB. That's all. That's okay. All fun. Absolutely. Spin it. Duh. You know he lived down the street from me. He's in Vegas. All right. It's Phat Sat Friday, man. He said, look, I want that 2,000. Blunt Man Bitcoin. He used to be blockchain. Steven said, I want that 2,000. And guess what? I don't blame him. There he is. He got it. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow, Blunt Man. Damn. 2,000 from my man, my neighbor. Blunt Man Blockchain. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yes. Good job, man. Maddie said, "Did you take me off? I can come back in." Yeah, I can put you back in. I don't know if I took you off. Congratulations, bro. My goodness, man. Y'all gonna make me do another round after this. Let me see if Maddie's here. Do I got Maddie on the wheel? Or we take her off because she won something. I don't want to put her on here twice. Yeah, we took you off, Maddie. You was gone. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back on, Maddie. Wow, congratulations, bro. That was clutch, man. Satoshi Central. I don't got you on here twice, do I? Wow, congratulations, man. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Wow, 2 winners, man. My guy Blunt, man. Let's let it ride. George says, sounds like Renita is Jerry's favorite. She is today. Renita's that's my girl right there, man. Renita's good peeps, man. For real. I like Renita a lot. That depends. Did you leave the country with Jerry's food again? Oh, Jen, you hear? Maddie, you hear Jen? Hey, Maddie, it's so serious. That depends. Did you leave the country with Jerry's food again? Yes. Wow. That is amazing, Monique. That is amazing. Let's freaking go, Blunt, man. BBB, yes. Way to go. You going broke, Jerry. I know, man. I know. Bye, RG. Okay, who's this dude? Is he one of them dudes? Yeah. Let me get him off here. We're not buying that, buddy. We're not buying any of that. Congratulations, bro. Big win. Yes, Jerry's going to need some more donations, Jen says. Be that nice. This was glad we chose to spin it, right? I'm on Saturn now with it. She said she's on Saturn now with it. Congratulations, Blunt, man. Congrats. Wow. Maybe you never put me on. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. What is 2,000 sats worth right now? Anyway, a little over $2, I think. It's not worth it now. It'll be worth it in the future. Exactly. All right. That was the second of the BTC Backpacker and Blunt Man. The second of the 3. 3 or 4. Wow, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. And it's gonna be crazy when I have to pay all out tonight too. Very crazy. All right, let's see who's be number 3 in the third slot of the 4 people. Good luck. Commercial break. It's worth it if you like steak burgers. Exactly. Wow. Commercial break. This is his 3rd time. Literally, this is his 3rd time. He won 2 in the second one, and this is the one in the 3rd. Renita's first class. She absolutely is. She really is. Commercial break. Woo woo. Yep. Commercial break. He's gonna say spin that thing. We already know that. He did the first 2 times. Why not? Now again, your odds are down now because there's only 2,000s up there, bro. Wow, 3 times. I know. A lot of people are repeating tonight, man. Spinner again, he says. He said he's playing an all or nothing game. So he's going for it all. Of course he is. Fanny Packer. Commercial break. Nothing. It's okay. Fanny Packer. Now we're definitely going to wait for this video. You guys know this is about to be wild right here. This video is about to be wild. You know that, guys. I gotta go later, Jerry. Plus, thanks, Jerry. I gotta go later. Plus, thanks. No doubt, bro. I would go too. Heck, you just won 2,000 sats. I ain't mad at you, bro. For real. Good job, man. Congratulations. Night, BB. Wow. He took his money and ran, didn't he? That's exactly what I do. When I go to the casino and I walk in there, if I'm playing like blackjack or something, say I bring $200 with me, and I win a quick 600-700, I'm gone. Okay, I am gone. For Fanny Packer. Yep. Fanny. What? Yep. I'm waiting on it. Peace, bro. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. We waiting on the video. We know what's coming. This about to be a family thing, too. This about to be a family video again. Yep. All right. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm waiting on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Here we go. Let's see what happens. This is fun. It's fun. It's fun until I got to pay it out. It ain't gonna be so fun tonight. I'm like, Jerry, what were you thinking? I'm gonna have to dig into my cold storage, man, tonight. Spin that thing. Tell him, David. Video's coming in. It's coming in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guys ready? Oh my God, I love them so freaking much, man. Oh my God. I cannot wait to see them, man. All right, you heard it. This is the last one. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Man. 2,000 again? I think we can do it. Nope. Well, that was Fanny Packer again. Now, here's the thing, guys. She won back-to-back. Thank you, man. She just won back-to-back. All right? So, here's what you can do, Fanny Packer. You can take your 400 and be out. But this is Fat Zap Friday. I'm going to put an extra little something on this. If you go for this, you're not going to win 2,000. You're going to win 4,000. Yes, I said it. I don't know why I said it, but I said it. You're at 400 right now. Guaranteed. But if you spin this thing again and go for it all, you have 4,000. And a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put 2,000 up here again. 2 times to make it better odds for you guys. All right? Put 2 more 2,000s. Just to make it for a tougher challenge. But just because it says 2,000 doesn't mean it's 2,000. It's 4,000. Okay? So take your 400. Uh-oh. Sent. He says sent. But wait, there's more. Yes. Let me make sure I heard that right. All right. I think that's a smart choice. Now let me say this. If she lands on her name again. Now let me ask you guys a question before I do this. Because they're a family of 5, okay? They're a family of 5. Okay? Let me ask if I get your guys' permission for this. And I need consensus from everybody. If it lands on one of 5 of the family members, can I double or nothing and do it again for them? Yes or no? I need to know that first. Or do I got to do them by individual basis? Just let me know. Better than the Price is Right. Wow, Mr. Vegas making it sound good. Gotta spin it. You're tempting like a good game show. Helicopter. Yes. The answer is yes. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Cool. I don't want to give no they're a family of 5, guys. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. They said spin it again. So I want you to look at these odds real quick, BTC Backpacker. You have 4 chances to win 4,000 Satoshis. Thank you, Letha. No problem, bro. And you have another 5 chances to win And if you land on one of you guys' names, out of all 5 of you, backpacker, fanny packer, hodler, flipper, or anonymous, you get a chance to win 8,000 or 800. So now that we know that and we know the rules, let's see what happens. And let's watch Jerry go broke. Too bad. Too bad. All right. It's okay. You tried. I tried to hype it up. No doubt. EB, you just won 200. But you know what, EB? I'll give you one chance. If you're here, EB, I'll give you another chance. Because this is the overtime thing, but I'll let you do it again. EB, you want to spin for 2,000? Or what? This is like a game show, but better because it's real money and it's out of pocket. Yeah, it's out of. Say that again, Jor. It's out of pocket. This warms the cockles of my black heart. Thank you. This is great. Thank you. Boo, I know, man. EB here. All right, EB. I'm gonna give you a chance, bro. I'm gonna give you a chance, man. I'm gonna give you a chance. EB is always here. He is. It's okay. It was so much fun. Thank you, man. I'm sorry, guys. I gave you 9 chances, man. That's pretty good damn odds, right? Yes. Okay. Jerry is the GOAT. Great Friday show. Thank you. Okay. Spin it like a spinner. All right, EB. This is overtime. Okay, this is it. This is it, guys. David says, Bob Barker, who? That's my GOAT, man. Don't ever disrespect. I'm just kidding. I love Bob Barker. All right, EB. All right, EB. 2,000 or nothing. Let's see what happens. Oh, this shit is live. All right, well, it landed on the family, guys, and we can't stop with them. We can't just go home with the family. You guys know we got to do it again, right? We got to do it again. We got to do it again. Sorry, EB. Anonymous. This is the nice young man. This is the son. Very nice young man. He is. You and Bobby. Thank you. So we'll wait for the video. I'm gonna give him a chance again. Am I ever gonna go home? Oh my goodness, guys. You're gonna break me. But I'm loving it, man. This is fun. And yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna give him a chance. Same rules apply. We'll do it again. Yeah, I am home, Jen. You're right. I gotta get something to eat though soon. So we'll wait for the video to come in. And we'll do it. This is the last one, guys. Okay. This is the last one. And then if it lands on somebody else, then I'll just give you the 200 sats. Okay. This is the last one. Unless something crazy happens with these people. I think these people are really doing it. Don't ask Maddie. Oh, Jen. 0 for 3 on the multiplier spins last 3 days. Yes, I know EB. Sent. Okay. This is our new home right here. Thank you, Monique. I appreciate you. I really do. That really means a lot, Monique. Thank you. I'm so glad you came. You're a valuable asset to the team. All right, here we go. This is the young man. This is the nice young man. BTC Anonymous. Let's see what he has to say. I think he's going to give it away. I don't know.
Can we spin the sats? Can we spin the sats?
Can you spin the sets?
Can we spin the sats?
Huh. You guys break that down for me. What do you think that meant? Spin the sats to someone else? Are you saying? That's how I took it. You want to take the 200 and spin it to someone else? What do you guys think they meant by that? What do you guys think? Gold family, yes. I love it, man. Send to someone that hasn't won. Okay. All right. Okay. I think he wants to spin the wheel. No, he wants to send to someone to win. No, spin it. Okay. Raise your hand if you haven't won. Go like this. Just put your hand up. Put a hand up if you haven't won as an emoji. Let me do something real quick. I know Jor hasn't won. Who hasn't won anything at all? I'm talking about anything. Yeah, EB, we put but you've been on the wheel, bro. Okay, rye bread. 1MTOT, okay. Otis. Philly, okay. I want to point to count me out. Okay, EB, no doubt. Jor for the score. Put 1MT on the wheel. He's new, okay. That's so nice. No doubt. That is nice. Penny, did you win? Yeah, you won 2,000. I'm tripping. Yeah, you won. You won big. What am I talking about? Thanks, Jen. No doubt. Satoshi Central. Okay. Maddie. Anybody else? Not today. Okay. 1MTOT. All right. Now, guys, the people that are the winners now, this is for the winners. Put the name of the person that you want to put. I just assumed I wasn't on the wheel. I know, right, Jor? Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Tell me the name of the person that that you want to give it to. Did you want to have the choice to spin or not? I mean, spin or go for it. Give me a name for the winner. The winners, give me a name. I don't think you are, Jor. Wait a minute. Jor's not on the wheel? Is he really not on the wheel? Oh, Lord. Jor, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Jor, I'm sorry, dude. I always forget Jor. Well, it's going to be Jor then. Maddie. We got to pick Jor, man. You know what we're going to do? This is what we're going to do. I thought you were... Why do I... Oh, my God. Nobody caught that, by the way? All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to give one to Jor. Matter of fact, you know what we're going to do? Every single person that didn't win, we're going to give you one chance. Okay? Might give Jor twice. All right. Every single person that didn't win, we're going to give you one chance. Okay? For 200 or 2,000. All right? We're going to start with Jor. We're going to do Jor first and then Jor last again. We're going to do Jor twice. Okay? All right, Jor, you're first. You want to keep 200? You want to spin it to 2,000? My bad, Jor. Damn it, man. Phat said Friday, right? Oh my gosh. Jor, you want to spin it? We're going to do you twice, Jor. We're going to do you in the beginning and then the end. 200, Jor, you want to spin it for 2,000? Take us off the wheel, Jerry. Okay. Take the winners off the wheel, spin for show. Okay, spin. All right, he said take the family off the wheel. Okay. You guys are so nice, man. And I'm so dumb. Jenny, you're supposed to be on me about this, Jenny. You're supposed to inbox me and say, hey, we forgot Jor. Pull up another screen and put Jor on the wheel. Okay, hold on. Let's see. BTC. Got BTCs all over. BTC Hodler. BTC Backpacker. You guys are so nice. All right. All right. George says spin for show. EB said take me off. Okay. Very nice of you to do that, man. We're going to do George twice. First says spin that thing. You know I was late. Yeah, I know. That's why I couldn't do it right, Jenny. Without you. Come on now. All right, George first. For 200. He said he wants to spin it. All right, George. Let me make sure all four of them up here first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, George got 4 chances. That's half of 8. So I think he's got a good chance. David. Okay, George, no problem. You know what I should do right now? I should keep all the people that haven't won yet on the wheel. Right? Should I do that, guys, or just keep everybody on? You still on live, Pizza Man? If you're here, who is delivering pizzas? He says. Huh. Well, if I did work at a pizza shop, I think there'd be other people that'd be working too, the troll. I think. I'm just assuming. Oh no, don't blame me for the one. I know. Will Phillips, spin that thing. Is David B even here? All right. Who was the next person that hadn't won it? Otis. I'm gonna spin for Otis too. Otis. Monique said, yes, you can take me out since I already won. Okay. Jor. My man, the troll. Monique, that's very nice of you, man. Didn't David say he was leaving anyways? David. All right. We're gonna do Otis right now. Otis, do you want to keep your 200? Or you want to spin that thing for 2,000? What you want to do, brother? Spin it. Otis says, okay. Renita, I'm gonna put you on here too, by the way. Renita, because you didn't technically win. That was a side bet. Saying, take me off. I appreciate this ass. No doubt, bro. No doubt. All right. Very nice, you will. All right. Anybody else? I think David, yes, take us off and let others on. Okay. Jen, tell me who to take off. Letha, Ian, Sonny, Jenny from the blockchain. I'm just thinking about all the sats I could have won. Oh my God, Jor, I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, you got to. Oh my God, I've done this to Jor so many freaking times, man. Oh my God, I'm giving half to the Freedom Lady if I win. Exactly. Yes, Emily, Jen, Bowser. Okay. We're going to take Emily off? Really? Emily, you okay with that? Emily. Did Fingerpick win? Emily. Wow, these chances are going up. Who else? Rye-bread? Monique, I got him off. Wave B hair, Monique. I got her off. B hair. So basically, we're just keeping all the losers on the. Sorry. B hair. Is he still here? Or did he leave? Yeah, he's gone. B hair's gone. Finger picked isn't here. Okay. Boy, I'm just taking a long time to give you guys all these sets, huh? Finger picked. Boy, this is going to be very expensive. Finger picked. No, I know, Emily, but no. We're not seeing if you're here. Aaron James, I have a gay boner. What do I do? Okay. Can't be talking like that, brother. He must have been here before me. Yeah. Had to take a call. No. You're good. We're keeping all the people that haven't won yet on the wheel. Jose tuning in for the first time. What's up, Jose? Well, I'll put you on. How are you, man? Shelly the Spark. She won already. Straw Man won already. Commercial break. Welcome, man. We're at the end of the show, but you're coming in just in time, bro. Just in time, Jose. Boy, you coming in just in time, ain't you? Saw you on the Jordan Rajat earlier. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We're in the know, man. But we're doing a thing. Maddie, Otis said he's giving every lady Satoshis except Maddie, he said. Okay. George. I'm so sorry, man. Welcome, man. Welcome. All right. We'll just spin it. If one of the winners win, they'll just do it again. All right. Otis, we're going to spin it for Otis. Let's see if he can get 2,000. I think he can. Santino. I don't think Santino's here. I'm heading home from a family function, and guess what I'm doing when I get home? Playing Nintendo. I ain't studying no GD Bitcoin. F that. I'm playing Dragon Quest. F what you say. Pizza Man. F you, he says. Okay, I guess that's a great way to leave, I guess. So close. We're gonna spin it again because Santino's not here, I don't think. Otis. We're gonna spin it for you again. Then we're gonna do spin it for Maddie. Well, Santino hasn't won yet, so let me give Santino a chance. Hold on. He's a big donor to the channel too. Santino, what up, bro? You here? Yeah, that about says it. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, bro. Yes, it does. Got to give Santino some grace. All right, Joe, I'm going for you again, brother. I'm still okay. Santino's not here. Let's see, Santino. Philly hasn't won yet. All right, Otis, let's do it, brother. 2,000. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. We're gonna do it again because he's not here. My bad. Lightning Goats is not here, so we're gonna do that again for your Otis. Well, I'm just trying to give you all these 2,000, ain't I? Let's do it again, Otis. Dab data. Boom. This Fat Zap Friday is lit. Yeah, it's very lit. My wallet is lit right now. It's on fire right now. It will be tonight, I'll tell you that. Jesus. Dap, you here, brother? I don't think Dap has won anything today. Dap qualifies. If Dap is here, we're going to spin it again for Dap because Dap has not won anything. You know what I mean? Dab data. He says, I need a 5-leaf clover, he says. I know that's right. I know that's right, bro. Dab data definitely qualifies as one of the losers today. It's raining Satoshis. It is. It is. It is. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're coming. All right, Dap. The same amount you had before, man. Oh my God. Dap, you ain't here either. Nope. We're gonna go again, Otis. We're gonna go again, bro. I don't think Bowser Stacks is here either, is he? 0 so far, Jor. Yes. Jor, it's a round number and it rhymes with hero. Need some luck today on the wheel of freedom. Yes, you do. Spin again, huh? Yeah, I got you, Otis. F. Is Bowser Stack here? I don't think so. Jenny, right? Bowser Stacks? No. I can add browser, but he couldn't take him either. How he's swinging again and lost. So sounds like somebody's hating, Otis. Maddie said, how he's spinning again and lost. Huh. Good question. Am I playing favoritism, as you asked me, Maddie? I'm gonna somehow owe Sats. That's the story of my life, George. I'm like, how do I come to a game show and I'm owing now? I'm supposed to win and I'm owing. All right, let's spin it again. This is for Otis again, guys. Maddie, you're next. But Otis is gonna win first. Philly, you asked for it, you got it. Philly. Still got a Renita too. All right, Philly, you're next, brother. Philly. He's here. Has anyone been in the negatives before? Yeah, that's the story of my life. Renita's got to spin. Philly, that's his turn. Otis, so far 0. George 0. George, we're gonna do you one more time, bro. Matter of fact, I should give George 3 times. Phil, whoa, let's go. Thank you. Okay, no doubt, bro. You want the 200 sats or you want to spend for the 2,000? Only you, Jory. Yep. Yay, Philly. Jose says yes. Yeah, you're catching a wild show, man. It's normally not like this, Jose. But we're doing some things tonight. What you want to do, Philly? Jose, what's up, brother? You don't win when you hate on the clover, Otis. Oh, Otis. She said, Otis said, what did he say? Otis said, I need a 5-leaf clover, Otis says. And Maddie says, you don't win when you hate on the clover, Otis. I know that's right, Maddie. Oh, my goodness. Shots fired. It's Vegas style tonight, Jose. Yes. Philly said, take it and run. Lightning is hard to strike 2x. Yes. Okay, that's 200 to Philly. We're going to do Jor again. We're going to put sandwich Jor in the middle one more time. All right? Jor, we're going to give Jor 3 chances. So, Jor, this is your turn, brother. You want 200 or you want to spin again? I mean, you want your 200 or you want to spin that thing? Does everyone else have sound? Oh, let me take it off. Can you guys hear me or no? Got it back. Okay. Sound good, Jen. Yes. I got sound. Okay. Jor, I'm giving you 3 chances, my brother, because I screwed you over. You want 200, Jor, or you want to spin that thing for 2,000? And now he's recording the video. Now he's not listening. Or he's on the phone with a client. Can someone tell Satoshi Central to stop bullying me? He says, laughing emoji. He's had to call the peoples on you, Satoshi Central. Spin it, George says. All right, George says, spin it. He says, don't land on the negative 2,000 where he owes money. Let's see what happens. Philly again. Sorry, George. Philly, you want to take your 200 or you want to spin that thing? I hear you. Sounds good. Thank you. Satoshi, that's what happens when you don't escape the country with Jerry's food. Haha. Yes, go, Jor. Jen. It sounds like he's saying a bad word. I guess lightning does strike twice. Yes. You want to keep the 200, right? Sorry, Jor. It's all good. I'm going to take you off the wheel after this one, though, Philly, because you won twice now. Philly, yes. I'm gonna take you off the wheel, Philly. I'm gonna give you your 200, and I'm gonna have Renita to have her turn, okay? Then I'm gonna have Maddie go. Philly, you want your 200 or you want to spin it? Thank you for the sympathy. Joe, you got one more chance, man. I'm gonna give you 3 chances. Keep it, thank you. No doubt, bro. Congratulations. 400 for you, man. All right, let me take you off the wheel. Renita, it is your turn, ma'am. I think I know what Renita's gonna say. And yes, I'm playing favoritisms. You guys are all my favorite. Renita, 200, or you want to spend for 2,000? What you want to do? No doubt, bro. Yes. Sorry, I asked both questions, Renita. You want to spin, right? I'm guessing. I don't want to be assumptive. Because I said spin and take it. Just say spin or keep. At Jen, that's what happens when you show up to the show late. Spin it. All right. All right, Renita. Renita's turn. She won a side bet earlier. But now she wants to win the real thing. Let's see if she can do it. I think she can, though. I think she can. Maybe not. Chicken. Spin that thing. She's late every Friday, Maddie. And you leave Jen alone, Maddie. Don't be picking on Jen. You can pick on Otis, but do not pick on my Jenny, Maddie. You hear me? She's essential. She's my Satoshi essential. George says, would you rather spin or not give, or not spin or give away? Ooh, would you rather spin or not give, or not spin or give away? Ooh, good question, George. Good question, man. That's for you guys. Chicken, are you up in here? Did Chicken win already? Hold on, let me see if Chicken won. No, Chicken won. He doesn't count. All right, Maddie's your turn. Chicken was already winner. Sorry, Chicken. You're already a winner. Maddie from Satoshi Central. That was you asking Renita, did I? Excuse me, I was picked on first. Oh, okay. George. Don't say my mistakes back to me, please. Excuse me, I was picked on first, she said. Yeah, Chicken won. Yeah. Maddie, you can pick on me. Okay. You have to spin on Fat Zap. Give away every other day. Yes. But he was picking on me. Maddie, you got a choice, ma'am. You can either bring me some sushi. Keep 200 sats. Maddie, are you near here anyway? 200 sats, or you can spin for 2,000. What you want to do? Depends on how far you are, too. You might zap less on any other day. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to use that song? Sure. Who owns that song, anyways? I thought it was something. I always have beef with Maddie, he says. We are all joking here. Don't play that game, Jerry. I know that's right. She's going to be climbing your window again before you know it. I'm going to just sit here and enjoy watching. Okay. Yes. Yes, you are. Maddie, what you want to do? Young lady. 200 sats or go for the 2,000? Spin it, she says. All right. Maddie says, spin that thing. Maddie is spicy tonight. Let's see what happens. Ian. Ian qualifies. He has not won. Better luck next time, Maddie. It's okay. Ian, what would you like to do, sir? Give the 200 sats to your grandson, or you want to spin for 2,000 for your grandson? What would you like to do, sir? I should own half. Should have TM'd that, yes. Maybe I'll sue Crick as the months refer to him. Ian, nice. Yes. This is real life beef tallow. Letha and Jen have my back, he says. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Keep it. All right. All right, guys. I think that's it. Maddie says, nope, I get another one. You gave Otis like 3, he says. Yeah, but those people weren't here, Maddie. So, and he got a chance to spin, and Ian was here. So, all right, I think that's it, right? Oh, Jor gets another one. Look at Jor. Jor, you know I'm just joking. Just making sure you paid attention, Jor. All right, Jor, what you want to do, bro? Boom. Jen, this is why I love Jen. Jen keeps me on track, man. Like, seriously, she keeps me on track. I got you, Jor, because I don't got you, Jor. I'm not going to lie. I don't got you. She said, nah, I'm cooking you in the sea. You going to cook me? Who, me? Not me. Girl would like some sushi, though. I'll tell you that. That would be really nice. Satoshi Central. Yes. Sushis would be nice. I love that, man. You got me. Yeah, I got you. What you want to do, Jory? You want to keep the 200 or you want to give them away? Did I say that right this time? George says, spin it. All right, this is the last one, guys. If it lands on your name, you're going to get 200 sats automatically, okay? And that's going to be it. All right, just like round 6 here. Jor, but no. It's not going to land on anybody's name. Jor is going to win 2,000 sats. Or he's going to have his land on his name again. Is his name on here? Did I even put his name on here? Hold on. Oh my God. Did I not put his name? Let me put yours. Oh my gosh. Jor. Hey, Jor. How are you, sir? Just checking on you, seeing if you were paying attention. And you were. Okay, Jor's name's on here. For the last second of the video. All right, if he lands on Jor's name, he gets double or nothing. Or the choice of double or nothing. We'll see what happens. Good luck, Jor. That's crazy. Jose, you're the winner. Sushi, now I'm hungry, yes. Otis says give Maddie one more spin. Sorry, Jor. Jose, you're a winner. You won 200, bro. You guys okay with me giving Maddie another spin? Because Otis says give her another spin. 4 hours volunteering off the wheel, an extra 30 minutes after figuring out I wasn't on the wheel. And this is my partner, guys. This is my man 50 grand right here, and I'm screwing him over. Nice. Only if she brings sushi tonight. Yes. What do you guys think? Should I give Maddie one more chance? Crazy. I know, Jor. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Jor. What do you guys want me to do? Hard to fathom, to be honest. I know, man. I know. It's crazy, man. We're supposed to be close, man. Spin again for Maddie. Okay. I don't want to play favoritism. Do you have a speed wallet? Yes. Jen is, oh my God. Jen is on it, man. She is on it. Maddie deserves, yes. Okay, Maddie. Sorry, Maddie. They said no. All right, Maddie, you're going to finish off the show. Hopefully you're close by. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe, Maddie, you're close. All right, guys. This is for Maddie. Maddie, what do you want to do? Everybody's saying no. Maddie, you want to keep the 200? This is from Otis. So you want to keep your 200? Because Maddie's driving right now. I think. Hope she's close here, maybe. Maddie? I say yes for Maddie. Okay, Monique. Lock the door. Otis has locked the door. Love you, Jen. Don't let Otis get in your head. Maddie, hold on. Maddie, he's being nice to you. He just gave you another way to do it. Okay? So, Maddie, you want me to spin it or what? For you to get 2,000, or do you just want 200 sats? Let me know. She says, spin that thing. All right. Now, listen. Now, for caveats, I'm going to give one more 200 out if it lands on somebody's name, okay? And that's it. And we're done. We're done. Except for Jor. Wow, the backstab. Exactly. Backstabbers. They smile. Oh, they say they smile in your face. All right, good luck. Thank you, Jor and Jen, she says. Not thank you, Otis. She said thank you, Jor and Jen. Otis? Dang. Even though Otis got her to spin. Wow, Otis. Man, I'm gonna have to be your bodyguard, Otis, from Maddie. Maddie is tough, man. She's tough on you. All right, Maddie. Backstabbers. Let's see if she can get it. They smile in your face. Did she get it? She gets another spin. Thanks, Otis. Girl at Otis is literally one who got you to spin. Exactly. The world we live in today, Otis. Well, rye bread don't count. Rye bread don't count. He's not here. Or is he? Got to be here to win. Because if he's not here, Otis is going to give you another spin, Maddie. Okay? Otis. Not Jen, not Jor. Otis is going to give you another spin, Maddie. Backstab. You guys are instigating me and Otis like that. Why you guys? I can't. He's gone. Okay. Oh, Rye Bread's here. Okay. Rye Bread, you just won 200, brother. Congratulations, man. All right, guys. That's it. Rye bread, 200. Boy, I got a lot of work to do tonight. Oops, he's here. Yes, yes. Well, thank you for joining me on Fat Sat Friday. Oh, 5 hours. Wow. And 2 hours on what you call it? 7 hours tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Otis said, Maddie, you put me in seed oil, he says. Give 97 to Jor and 87 to Maddie, please. Okay. All right. 97. 87 goes to Jor. Very nice of you. 97 goes to Maddie. Wow. Look at that. Congratulations, right? That's 200 for you, brother. That's 200 for you. Got him, Otis. Yes. Thank you, Jerry. No doubt. Otis says, wait till next week, Maddie. Monique, thank you so much for joining. I know you're new, and I appreciate you. Jose, thank you, man. I appreciate you. And we end the video usually the same way. Thank you, Jen. Yes, of course, George. No doubt. Last second I get the win? Yes, you did, brother. Yes, you did. Anyways, you are amazing, Jen. Yes, she's the hostess with the mostest, no doubt. Satoshi Central's men's marrying are short, so don't worry about next week, Maddie. That's what Jenny said. That's a life lesson for you, young lady. She's a little older than you. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for joining. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that don't know, this is the debt clock. The United States debt clock, to be exact. This is the, dare I say, the biggest economy, the strongest currency in the world, the biggest conglomerate of money there is. Nearly double her age. A little bit. Thank you, everyone. This was a lot of fun. It was, guys. Thank you so much. And we are debtor nations, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you, man. You helped me out today, boy, with those zaps. I'll tell you that. 37 trillion. So we're 37 now, brother. I've been saying it for the last couple of days, Jose. We're at $37 trillion. Debt. We are a debtor nation because we spend too much. The government is too big. Way too big. Have a great night, everyone. It was fun. No doubt, Monique. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, man. We spend too much. Next month, we're going to be 249 years old. The government, the U.S. federal government, has almost double the amount of departments than we have years here, 450. That's a lot, right? We spend too much, ladies and gentlemen. We make $5 trillion. We spend $7 trillion. Can you do that? I can't. But guess what you all out of that $37 trillion? It depends. If you're just a person sitting on the couch, an average person, whatever, you owe $107,000. But if you are a person that was a good little boy or girl, did what you were supposed to do, everything, get good grades, get a pat on the head, get a green mark, get a star, A+, no red marks, good report cards, got good grades, went to a good school, and got a good job, quote unquote. And you paid your taxes like you're supposed to. You're not a tax cheat. You did what you're supposed to do. Well, guess what you owe? $323,000, triple the amount of the regular people. And again, for what? For being a good boy, good girl? The government may spend too much, but you don't have to. Get your together and saving what? Frog. Preach to them. The Doge clock, I don't know what's going on with that. Elon and Trump are arguing right now. But it doesn't matter. You see those 4 things at the bottom right there? Let me show you them. Let me scroll down just a little bit more. You got Medicare, Medicaid. Maddie says, have a good weekend, Otis. It's all love. Take care of yourself, buddy. No doubt, bro. You too, man. Love you, man. Oh, here we got something. We got something here. Thank you, man. Ian just sent in 2,500 sats. 2,500 big ones. I needed that, brother. Thank you. Thank you, man. That helps. We don't have a healthcare system in this country, ladies and gentlemen. We have a sick care system. That's what it is. But we owe $1.6 trillion a year on that, which is going up as we speak. $1.5 trillion on Social Security, which again, is it going to be there? I don't know. For war, I mean, the military, $900 billion. And for interest on that debt that you owe, that $323,000 or $37 trillion in total, we owe $1 trillion in that. Soon, if we keep going, especially with this BBB, this big, beautiful bill, that interest on that debt will pass those two, Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. And even though the rate of inflation has gone down, meaning they're only stealing 1.8% from you every day or every month or every year, instead of 3%, they're only stealing 1.8. The rate of the decrease of the debt has gone down as well, meaning it's only going up this amount a day or that amount a month or whatever. It's still going up, ladies and gentlemen. It cannot stop. This debt will not stop. It's going slower. I'll give them that. They tried to stop spending. They tried to increase the revenues with the tariffs. I'll give them that. But they did it. Have the best weekend, Maddie. But they're doing it, and they did it within a broken system. Okay? And this system is a can that they have kicked down the road for a long time. Probably since 1913. I don't know. 1789, we signed the Constitution. We put that into plan. And then 124 years later, the Federal Reserve, which is not federal and don't have any reserves, decided, hey, we're going to cheat the system. 1913, that happened. We know what happened on August 5th, 1933. Executive Order 6102. You remember that? Right after the Great Depression? Remember what happened in 1944 with the Bretton Woods Agreement? Did you learn about that in school? I didn't. How about 1971, August 15th? Didn't know about that either. Paul Volcker in 1980, he said, you know what? We're going to lower the inflation because inflation was crazy because we're printing out of control. He raised the interest rates. Can't do that anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We are stuck between a rock and a hard place in this can. So you know what I say if I'm Trump or if I was one of Trump's advisors? Listen here, man. Take that can and kick that bitch off the cliff. Love everyone. Have a good weekend, George, Jen, and yeah, everyone. Yes. Kick that off the cliff and get a new can. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to call it a can on this one. This is an old woman. This woman right here. She's since 1913. She's about 112 years old. That's an old lady, man. There's a 16-year-old on the side. She's not ready yet. She's too young, though. Not yet. She's getting older. And in about 8 years, 7, 6, 8 years, I believe she'll be mature enough to take over our monetary and economic system. And in this woman, she's so pure, guys. No one's had her. No one's touched her. Right? She never lies. She's just completely honest. She's 16, sweet 16. But she's coming around. But you see her, she's a flower blossoming in this chaos. And you know what the chaos is. Inflation, debt, evilness, and overspending. You can't do that with her. And in a few years, she's going to take over the system. She is. You can't print her. You can't make any more of her. She's a one of a kind. And we love her. And this is what we're fighting for every day. And our kids and our grandkids are going to love this new woman, this new economic system. And if you've been around long enough, I'm pretty sure you guys already know who this young lady is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight. I got to pay a lot out tonight. But I appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Stay tuned for Satoshi Saturday. Don't know what I'm going to talk about? Appreciate all the love. Appreciate all the advice. Have a great weekend. Stay tuned for that. Sunday, we're going to chill. Maybe have a Sunday walk. I don't know. But until then, always remember, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.